I got the TV right there.
Alrighty, so this is the first round kind of analysis and reaction and whatnot. So we're just kind of waiting around. I got Wheel of Fortune on before my draft or my end starts. We got Ryan here with me. We'll have Joe maybe coming in, maybe Will, depending on what he's doing. I'm actually going to kind of send this link out to other people, make sure they get in on it.
It's too loud.
So
That's good. You I'm finding this very interesting with the Jaguars and the Browns right now. Like they're talking about, the Browns are thinking about trading back.
mm-hmm.
That's very interesting. I saw that the Patriots were also like looking to trade there, but I think it's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. Are you in like a darkness retreat? Are you doing the Rogers thing or?
No, 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 no. I just don't like my light on. I never turn the light on here. I got the closet light on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you for the Twitter notifications. So
Yeah, I got the thing up right now actually. Hold on.
but yeah, it's interesting. Like I could have the audio on from the coverage, but I can't really have the picture or anything like that. So
That
gotta
sucks.
yeah. Well, it's more of a copyright thing than like I can or can't. Like I'm watching it, but I can only really have the audio playing from it. So yeah. But yeah, beforehand though, I dropped my receiver rankings,
Oh,
and
you did? I didn't even see that.
yeah, I did it like 10 minutes ago. I
You're posting so many videos. I can't keep up. Like,
yeah. Well, see,
no, I like your dedication.
yeah. Well, it's more so like result of procrastination rather than anything. Like
Yeah,
I plan on getting, especially my running back video. I was working on my running back video on Saturday, and I got it out Monday. And I was just like,
I
and
was
I
only able to watch the running back one, and I think the tight end one. I think that was
yeah,
it.
I so I'm kind of like just experimenting and whatnot with like just format and delivery and like I'm trying to see what's comfortable for me and then kind of what I can work on a little bit and like reading off the because I started to kind of develop graphics and whatnot and I was like reading off the graphics a little bit too much, so I got to work on that a little bit. But I think like the more I learn, the more comfortable I'll get with it. So
Yeah, yeah,
it'll just
yeah.
be, yeah.
I like the thumbnail of the video.
Yeah. I kind of have fun with it because like I could have like my top guy or my second guy at the position, or I could like throw like the offensive line thumbnail is Tate Ratledge and Armand Membu. And Tate Ratledge I have at like 11 overall offensive line wise. Just
Yeah.
kind of messing around a little bit. It's like
Speaking
I
of
don't
Tyler, speaking of oh, sorry, did I interrupt you?
no, you're good.
So Tyler Warren, like he could go to the Jets tonight. I'm hearing a lot of buzz around Tyler Warren and the Jets.
Yeah. If I had to start like penciling stuff in, I would pencil in Ward, and then I'd pencil in Hunter, and then I'd pencil in Carter, and probably Campbell, and then Jets, it's probably going to be Warren, and then 9 is probably going to be Dart.
You think Dart's gonna go 9?
Well, I'm just listening to rumors that come out like 12, 14 hours before the draft. Like the Penix rumor last year came out around that time, and everybody's like, "This is not happening," and then it happens. I'm just kind of putting the same stock into Dart as I did with Penix, so that's kind of like pick one to format.
Yeah, I'm about to keep an eye on X, like see all the stuff going around, like trades might happen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to stay off X too much and like Instagram because they sometimes leak the draft picks like 5 minutes early. So
I followed
JPA does.
Yeah, JPA. Yeah, like he's got excellent coverage stuff, but it's just like
I actually invited someone to join. You remember Leighton?
I don't see anything.
Well, he hasn't joined yet, but I sent him the link.
Who is it?
Leighton, remember him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering if like you were okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
As long as I know who it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a pen and paper so I can keep some of this stuff down.
Let's see.
Took me about 10 minutes, but I found a pen.
I got X open just to keep up with stuff.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I deleted Twitter, dude. I can't. I could not take Twitter anymore.
I remember I followed you and you would like post the weirdest shit, bro.
Yeah. That was a time. That was a time.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. But
yeah.
Like I never understood like the random dudes who would say stupid stuff with no verification whatsoever and then just go viral at it.
Yeah.
It's just like
I follow Connie on Twitter, so like I'll get like random tweets at like 3 a.m. in all caps, saying nonsense. It's funny.
Yeah. Like this and a beer, like
yeah.
So yeah, now I'm 2 minutes till Cam Ward puts on a Titans jersey.
Yeah, I don't see him trading back at all.
I'm writing these down even though it's not yet set in stone.
So what's your final mock look like? I forgot to make mine.
I actually kind of did too, but it was just I would go off of my board anyway, which is I had Simmons as the highest rated offensive lineman, and then I had um, Carter followed by Michael Williams, followed by Jalen Walker. Um,
I think Michael Williams is going to go higher than we all think.
yeah,
He could go to like New Orleans. He could go to New Orleans possibly.
yeah. Defensive ends 2 through about 8. I'm kind of all over the place on, where it's like like those guys right there could be taken outside the first round, or they could be top 15 picks. So we're
Yeah.
kind of sitting here. One team that I will make fun of if they don't do the one thing that they absolutely need to do tonight, and that's Atlanta and taking an edge rusher. If they don't take an edge
100%.
rusher, I'm laughing my ass off because they're like
Shamar Stewart, maybe.
Well, you remember the last time they took an edge in the first round?
What year was that? It was like a long time ago.
It was like a decade ago.
Who was it? Deion Jones?
I think it was Tad McKinley.
Oh yeah. 2017.
Do you know who the next pass rusher was off the board?
Who?
TJ Watt.
Oh, I thought he went early in the second.
Yeah, no. Tad McKinley went late first. Yeah, that was.
It's bad.
Yeah.
One team I'm looking forward to is like the Bears. Actually, no, two. Bears and the Saints, because the Saints, they could go Michael Williams, they could go Jahdae Barron, they could go probably not Will Johnson. He's in a fall because of the injury. So
Will Johnson's my number one corner.
Oh, I think so too. I think Will Johnson's better than Jahdae Barron, but I just think the injury concern. That's the thing. The Bears, I'm really curious to see like where they trade up. They could trade up with like Jacksonville, even the Patriots possibly.
They could stay put and take Mason Graham, or they could stay put and take Walter Nolan. Like they've got kind of versatility there because they're making a heavy push for. And I'm getting a notification. Broncos are making an aggressive push into the top 10.
The Broncos?
Per Diana Rossini.
I don't think I follow her.
Yeah, I'm getting sleeper notifications. I should probably mute those for a while. But personally, I would love to trade back if I was New England. We're kind of bouncing all over the place, but
I really wanted to trade back with the Bears. I think I texted you yesterday or something, but like we gotta trade back with the Bears.
Yeah, they
have so much draft capital.
Trade back with them, and then grab Josh Simmons. We walk away with the best offensive lineman of the draft. And
Bears, I don't think we're gonna take Simmons, but like I know what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking, but I think they'll probably take they could trade back like to 9 or to 10 maybe or whatever, and they could still get Campbell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Membu I like as well. Again,
I think Membu might be gone by then, though. I mean, the Jets, if they take Warren, then maybe Membu's there at 10 if we trade back to 10 or something.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Raiders could pick up Membu if the Jaguars take Genty.
Well, the one mock draft that people should really be looking at in terms of a predictive measures, Peter Schrader's.
His was like one of the more accurate ones, and there was his other guy.
He's tapped into pretty much every team, and he got a solid 22, 23 of the picks right last year. Like he's kind of right on the money.
Now one team that interests me is also Carolina because they could go like say if like Jacksonville goes Genty instead of Mason Graham, then I wonder if Carolina sticks with Jalen Walker or they go Mason Graham. I think they might just go Mason Graham because I just think he's the better prospect.
Well, Mason Graham is the better prospect, and it's more so just kind of what you want. Do you want upside or do you want just guaranteed walk in the room day one and he's a Pro Bowler in Mason Graham? Like, I think you got to roll. It's more so what you want. Do you want high upside or do you want Mason Graham? Like,
yeah, but some teams like to stick with their original pick.
Like,
what?
Do you want a national champion or a national champion? Like,
yeah.
That's what's fascinating about this. That's what's fascinating about this class. Is you got something on in the background?
What's going on?
Is there something playing in the background?
I hear
you.
I hear a buzzing. Are we good?
Is that a fan or something?
Yeah, let me.
He's investigating. But yeah, like, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, right.
Mason Graham.
There's so many positional debates and whatnot.
No, it's not good. It's not good.
Never mind.
Maybe try joining on the laptop. And he's gone.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Roger Goodell speaking. I could just pull up the draft like on my computer. I could just do that. Let's pull it up. Actually, I'm not gonna stream on the computer because like it's gonna be audio. Yeah. I was just thinking I could like mute it, but that wouldn't make any sense. I want to hear the pick.
Yeah.
Before I see on the screen.
Lil Wayne, the most random pick of all time.
Yeah. Nothing about trades in the past like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The buzz will start like once the draft starts. What? What happened?
Clay Matthews just roasted the fuck out of the Bears.
I hate that I gotta like turn around just to see the screen, bro.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh! Yo, that was fucking hilarious. Wait, is your thing? Wait, my thing might be late actually.
Yeah, yours
Shit,
right.
I think it's late. Hold on.
Some team called the Titans are doing something called being on the clock.
Titans are on the clock. Hold on. My thing is late. Like a minute late, dude. When I pull up ESPN on the actual screen.
Saying if Cam Ward's name's going to get called, if. Come on, man. If.
I'd be shocked if they don't take him.
Speaking of history, what is the worst or most up in arms you've been about a draft pick?
Shit, hold on. Hold on, sorry. The audio was too loud. What was that? You were talking about what pick would...
What pick were you, like, just historically, were you most up in arms about? Like a pick that just pissed you off? Like, it makes
Cole Strange. Cole Strange.
That one wasn't like, I wasn't like mad in the moment because I didn't know anything about him. Like,
oh no, I was pissed because like I remember like Patriots Twitter was losing their minds that day.
Yeah. Well, the pick that pissed me off the most was, like, I don't think we knew each other very well when Mac Jones was drafted, but everybody,
I was excited. I was actually excited when that happened.
Everybody I talked to about the draft, I could not stop telling them how much I hated Mac Jones as a prospect, and I was pissed when his name got called. Like I said, that's setting back the franchise 5 years, and now we're entering year 4 of that.
And you're right. I mean, look, I wasn't the highest on Mac Jones either, but like it was really the only quarterback we could have taken, right? Realistically, like there was really no. I was actually hold on. There was just one. Okay, so this wasn't, I wouldn't say a draft pick, but there's just one time during the draft where I really wanted to take somebody, and I was pissed when we didn't take him. So back in 2020, what happened was...
I think I remember you told me about this.
2020, we traded back and we took Kyle Duggar. That's not what pissed me off. It's the fact that I wanted Jalen Hurts. I was one of the few people who wanted Jalen Hurts, and we decided to stick with Jarrett Stidham and sign Cam Newton. Still can't believe we did that.
Yeah, well, the thing with Hurts is I think Hurts is more of a system guy. He's a good quarterback, but he's not like top 5 in terms of overall skill level as a quarterback. He has good touch on his deep ball. He has good mobility, and he's very smart, but he's not like Brady. He's not a surgeon in the pocket. Like, he's not particularly he's not the best at one thing.
Wait, I saw something about the Broncos. Hold on, what is this?
Quarterback sneak.
Wait, I saw something about the Broncos.
Yeah,
that's the thing you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone retweeted it like a minute ago, and I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is
4 minutes in. They still haven't made the pick yet. I wonder if again like buzz around like someone trading up to 1 or something.
I don't think so.
I'm just kind of prepared for it to be Will Campbell for the Patriots. Like, I'm just kind of set on that. And I'm kind of glad that it's kind of out there because they took Will Campbell and we had like no prior like sources telling us what was going on. You know, would have pissed me off a little more, but I get it. It's the best lineman in the draft.
Yeah. Field Yates looks better with short hair.
But I'm not alone here in this very spacious green room Vegas. We also have the great Laura, which will be interviewing the players throughout the evening. All right, thank you so much.
More people need to attend the draft in terms of prospects.
They still haven't made the pick yet.
Yeah, they'll take
they're probably close.
They just made it. So as soon as
yeah, they just made it too. Okay, now I know that I'm like not late at all. I'm only like a few seconds behind you.
Yeah.
Already. Of course, we'll tell you everything that's going on in here as well as talking to these families.
But yeah, this is Ward.
See the future of the NFL is in this
I do want to see a trade into the top 5 because we haven't seen that in a while or a couple of years.
See, I gotta stay off my phone because like it just got announced on Twitter that it's Cam Ward, so it's official. I gotta stay off my phone like when the pick's in and stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's the only guy that goes off the board that I don't get told like 5 minutes early. When is wonder if Joe's gonna come back.
I texted him. I don't know what he's doing, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, I would like them to announce the pick now.
Wait. The Browns are trading. Wait, what is this? What is this? The Browns are trading number 2 pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are trading pick 5, a 2nd, and a 4th, and a 2026 first round pick to the Browns. What the fuck? Wait, whoa.
Who's the source?
It is Adam Schefter.
Wow, really?
Yes, I'm being serious. It's Adam Schefter. The Browns are trading pick 2 and a 4th rounder, a 6th rounder. The Jaguars are trading their next year first round pick, by the way, to the Browns.
A good trade by the Cleveland Browns? Do my eyes deceive me?
Wait, but is it though? Because they're going to lose out on Travis Hunter.
You've got how many assets?
A lot of. I mean, okay. To be fair, a lot of assets, but they could have had Travis Hunter.
Here's the counterpoint to that. Do you remember? I think the last time they traded like out of the top 10, or not, they're not trading out of the top 10 in this instance, but the last time they had a top 10 pick and traded it, I'm pretty sure like they traded back with Atlanta. And they got back like 4, maybe 5 picks.
Yeah.
And Atlanta came up for some guy named Julio Jones.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The Browns picks panned out.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a good trade for the Browns, but also they could have had Travis Hunter, but you know.
But yeah, Jacksonville.
Who are they going to pick now? Who are the Browns going to pick at 5? I'm curious.
I think it's Sanders. Call me crazy.
Because yeah, someone in a group chat mentioned that earlier. They might trade back.
I think it's Sanders.
I guess Sanders, yeah. What if it's Genty because they need a running back? Because Jerome Ford is like their only running back. So they could take Genty. That's possible.
Yeah. The Jets thought about trading Breece Hall, or their shopping Hall. That would be huge if they traded Hall. I don't care if they got Genty. I'm perfectly okay with them trading Breece Hall.
It's a big trade, man.
So
the Jaguars are probably going to take Hunter now. I got to stay off my phone now. That's nuts. So the Jags are probably going to get Travis Hunter.
I'm only staying on my phone to check and see if Joe's texting me.
Yeah. If you see what the pick is, just don't tell me. Like if it gets leaked or something.
Well, we know who this is.
You never know, but it's probably Travis. Probably is. Wow, Travis Hunter to the Jags.
They need a tackle, man.
They need anybody on defense right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is if they use Hunter as a corner, you're just wasting him as a receiver. I paid for the reception perception data, the Prime subscription at paying $30 a year for. It's honestly pretty solid. He has a stacked rankings, and like this is since 2020, I believe. Travis Hunter's like 4th, like out of any receiver. It's
nuts.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I I kind of wanted to see Travis Hunter on like the Giants or like obviously my Patriots, right? But a bigger market, but like it's still
Yeah,
good for Travis.
he's hugging his family.
Yeah,
Or no, that's Ward still. Never mind.
yeah. So the Giants, what do they do? You think they're going to take Sanders or Carter? Probably Carter, but
Carter.
you never know. They could take a quarterback. Like it's possible.
It-
I've heard that there are people in the Giants front office who want him. So I don't know.
good.
Sorry for interrupting you, by the way.
No, you're good. I'm thinking.
This is the Jacksonville Jaguars draft room. Jacksonville needs just about everything, particularly on defense. And Jacksonville has been actively trying to move around. New head coach Lee
There's
over after being the offensive coordinator.
Yeah, that's a fun little receiving core they got there.
I really want the Patriots trade back, like, because look at the haul the Browns just got. I mean, the Jaguars were desperate, you know.
Yeah,
I really think this is like, I mean, obviously they're gonna get Travis Hunter, so it's a good move, but they didn't have to give up a lot.
But yeah, it's. I was kind of in on Genty. I was like, Genty's going 5 here. But then again, with New England trading back, I don't think they're going to get as much as Cleveland got back, even if they trade back to 10, just solely on the fact that there's not a necessarily blue chip prospect outside of maybe Mason Graham that's going to be available at pick 4. So.
I just saw the pick leak. Do you want to know who it is?
No.
Okay.
Oh wow, they gave up 3 picks, got 4 back. Okay. I guess that's fine.
You probably go for a guy like Travis superstar. And remember, before he followed Deion Sanders to Jackson State, he was supposed to go to Florida State. And then out to Colorado with Deion Sanders. Yeah. So
if the Patriots are going to trade back, we just got to do it. Like, not right now. Just wait until we're on the clock. Because then that's when teams are going to get desperate. Would you be mad if we traded back and we got, like, Banks? Would you be really mad about that?
It depends on how far we're trading back. If we're trading back to 7 and we get Banks, I'm not going to be too overjoyed about it. But
I mean, like, obviously, if Membu's off the board, you know.
Yeah.
Then you won't be mad about that. Like, if we took him, obviously, if we took Banks over Membu, then that's bad. But
yeah. Yeah, but Banks is a tier below Membu and Campbell. My personal opinion.
Jordan Schultz tweeted, "Trades are just starting." Like a minute ago.
Huh.
So there's gonna be more coming. I wonder if like the Giants want to trade back. That could be a possibility.
One thing I don't like about the draft season is the random people announcing.
Yeah.
Keep it on the commissioner.
He's gonna talk for a while.
It's fun for 2 mediocre franchises because one of them has to win the trade.
Yeah.
And also, too, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart.
Okay, yeah. Let's cut out of the pick.
To make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As you remember, Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
Oh, can this guy just shut the fuck up?
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
He's doing some like weird ass dance, bro. What the fuck? Why the fuck is he wearing like a pink suit? I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of weird. The fact he's going to the Jags, that is like really weird to me.
Yeah.
I thought for sure he was either gonna be a Brown or a Giant. You know.
Yeah. Now I gotta check the Madden cards. Looks like Jamie Foxx a little bit.
All right, bro. He's doing too much. He's like dancing on the stage, like.
Yeah.
The Giants still haven't made their pick yet. They're like 5 minutes in, almost 6 minutes in. I wonder if they're getting like. They're probably getting trade calls.
Oh man, trade up one spot, get Carter.
Dude, I want Abdul Carter so bad. Like I wouldn't mind Will Campbell, but I want the sexy pick. I hope they take Shahir. I hope they're stupid enough to do that.
Yeah.
Continue to do what you've been doing throughout my journey and continue to help me. I appreciate it.
Gerard Mayo really fucked us, man. Patriots Twitter's like losing their minds right now.
Yeah, we could have had.
I mean, to be fair,
we could have fired. We had
to be fair, we tried to lose. You know, we started Joe Milton.
Joe Milton, thank you for your sacrifice. Welcome to Dallas.
Yeah. Why did Chris Cotillo just tweet Patriots should reach for Omarion Hampton? What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck?
Bro, he's just throwing shit at the wall to see if it sticks.
Yeah.
Giants pick is in.
All right. I'm not going to look at – I don't want to see any of the leaks for this one. It's probably Carter.
They're showing his Jackson State highlights, and I'm wondering, I'm like, why would like you're playing as an FCS school, like, why are you throwing in his direction? As a quarterback, like, to win against Jackson State, dude, I am not throwing his way whatsoever, unless he's playing receiver for me.
Yeah.
But no, this dude is the perfect complement alongside Brian Thomas Jr. Absolutely perfect. There's not a better wide receiver in this draft class that could have paired better with Brian Thomas Jr. And
their offense looks good. Like T-Law, ETN, Brian Thomas, and now Travis.
Yeah, their running back room is meh, but
they got to do something about like getting
Bigsby's going to be the lead back, I think.
Yeah.
But
He's underrated.
I really hope Jacksonville use it. Like it is nice though because Jacksonville is in a good like I like the spot that Jacksonville's in because Hunter doesn't have to step in and be cornerback one or wide receiver one right away.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have to have all the volume. He can be kind of that secondary target as a receiver, and he can kind of be that secondary corner.
Who's the Jags like number one corner?
It's Tyson Campbell.
Tyson Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they need him. I think they should have him start on defense because they don't really need. I mean, yeah, complimenting Brian Thomas is nice, but they got to make sure Travis Hunter is like, starting his career on defense because he's a better corner than receiver, in my opinion.
He just popped off the page way too much as a receiver for me to necessarily. Like if I had to pick one.
Here it is.
Okay. Not a shock. All righty.
Aljo Carter.
Time for
Will Campbell.
Or we reach and take Ariante Ursary or
so this really comes down.
It was a whole strange pick to happen. It's going to happen right now. And
it's either Campbell. It's either Campbell or Genti at this point.
I'm absolutely terrified with who this pick's going to be. If it's Campbell, I'm fine if it's Campbell. I'm fine.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is he wearing, bro? What the fuck is he wearing?
I can't even tell what that is.
I can't either.
Robe, maybe? Great analysis, Nick. Thank you.
Bro, the Giants like defense is nuts now. If Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, and then Abdul Cartley. That's kind of nuts. Dexter Lawrence. Their defense looks kind of nice.
If they had Christian Gonzalez, imagine that.
The Commanders. They could have had Marshawn Lattimore and Christian Gonzalez.
We're showing the 11 history of Penn State guys. How many rings do each of those guys have combined? I'm curious. Well, the Giants got a nice little team there. I think they can survive on a veteran quarterback for at least a little bit, and kind of play around a little bit. So
they could trade up in the first round and take a quarterback like Dart or Milroe.
I think Milroe fits them perfectly. You let him sit. You're giving Brian Daboll another project quarterback with a strong arm, and can move in the pocket. We got something here.
I mean, Dart can sling it. Like his accuracy is nuts.
But he's not. If you looked at all the quarterbacks in this draft class, you could not sit here and tell me that Dart is better than any of them at one specific thing.
Yeah,
there's not a specific skill that he is better than him at. The pick is in.
Pick's in.
I'm terrified.
All right, so we didn't trade back, huh? So it's Campbell, bro. It's definitely Will Campbell.
I'd give it a 97% chance it's Will Campbell. Maybe 98. With the off chance that we do something stupid.
It's definitely Will Campbell, bro. There's no chance it's Genti. There's just no chance it's Genti, bro. It's just not. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with Campbell.
I'm fine with Campbell too. It's just we can trade.
It's not the sexy pick, but I'll take it.
Better prospect. That's just how I feel about it.
Yeah.
There's no way we're going to commercial break. Really? We're going to commercial break now? All right. Gotta not open Instagram.
I know. I'm trying to stay off X as well. I'm very curious to see what the Browns do here, man. I'm very curious because they're on the clock now.
I think it's quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a surprise.
But who knows? Like they could do something. I mean, it's the Cleveland Browns, bro. They could do some weird ass like move. You never know. They've done it in the past, right?
Well, something like, Tedero McMillan. It's like, it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, remember 2018 when everyone thought it was going to be Darnold, but then they took Baker, and I'm pretty sure Baker was projected to go to the Bills. Remember that?
That was a weird. I don't think there was a consensus number one. I don't think.
Oh no, there definitely was. Everybody around the league was saying it was Darnold going to the Browns. Everybody was. It was going Darnold to the Browns, Saquon to the Giants, and then the Jets. It would have been like either Rosen or Allen. People weren't really sure what was going to happen at 3. It wasn't like a lock.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the Cardinals traded up. I don't think they stayed at 9, but then they took Rosen.
Yeah, there were 9 mistakes made ahead of the guy they took.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to see Prius ads. I want to see draft. They should cover the draft like they do with NHL overtimes and just leave all the ads till the end.
Or even like those like commercials where it's like they put like half the screens. It's like 2 squares and it's like the game, or in this case the draft, and then they have like the 30-second commercial on the side. Like they could have just done that.
CBS is really fucking late to the party. Thank you.
Bro, I just want to see the pick already. Fuck.
Sleeper hasn't spoiled it, so it hasn't been announced yet. Yeah.
The Bears are probably pissed because they're gonna trade up with the Jags, so like they gotta stay at 10 unless they trade up with like the Raiders. But
you can trade up with Cleveland and get ahead of the Raiders for.
I don't think Cleveland's gonna trade back again. I don't think they're gonna do that.
You never know.
I mean, they could just decide like, hey, we're just gonna keep trading back until we can just take Sanders at like where his actual draft value is. Just keep stockpiling picks. You know, like that's definitely possible.
I need a shocking pick. I really need a shocking pick, and I really hope it's not this one.
It's probably Campbell, dude. It's probably not.
Like last year, I was watching the draft in a bar, and the Penix pick, everyone was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Collectively.
That was the most what the fuck pick ever. All right, here it is.
With the fourth pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Okay.
Tackle, LSU.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, hey, protecting Drake May is what matters.
What's up? That's right. That's an athlete right there. Yeah. Tackle? Yeah, that's where you need to look. He said that his suit was going to be tight, too. And it looks good.
What the fuck was that handshake, dude?
This dude walked in as a true friend.
Yo.
Yeah.
He's a Patriot prototype, man. He really is.
Suit and everything, dude.
They fly back early. They drive from Monroe to Baton Rouge.
He's the perfect Vrabel guy, man. He's the perfect Mike Vrabel guy.
Build and he's a tackle.
After the camp, Ed Orgeron was the head coach at that time. Said, I was going off.
Hey, man, we got the best offensive lineman in the draft. That's what matters. We got somebody to protect Drake May.
Back to Monroe.
That's all I care about. It's not the sexy pick, but
Interior offensive lineman in the draft.
yeah.
I think he's.
What?
I really hope we're not like trotting him out week one. It's like, oh, we need you on an island against Jermaine Johnson. Like,
He's probably going to start. You never know, but
another Patriots draft pick sponsored by Raising Cane's.
is he going to say anything?
January 5th of 2024. So a day before my birthday. They were gonna hunt me.
Yeah, I think the Raiders. It's a lock. They're going to get Genty.
He's 17.
Unless the Bears decide to trade up. If the Bears, I know for a fact, want Genty. Like, that's a Ben Johnson guy.
Jalen Polk is willing to give up the number one for Will Campbell.
Because that's what he did for us. I wish he was in agreement with me, but I know that he now has the best seat in the house.
You see the heart of Will
Life, Death, and ESPN showing a tragic story.
Yeah.
Cleveland pick is in. Draft is going by fairly quickly, in my opinion.
Well, I think it's more so just the fact that we kind of know what these picks already were. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. This is where this is like where the draft begins, though.
I think this. Not trading the pick. I think it's Sanders. I think it's Sanders.
Brian, what do you want Patriots fans?
If it's an edge,
Your son and who he is as a person.
He's one of the hardest working kids you'll ever know. He's going to give it everything he's got every day in order to be a good football player.
yeah, he better. He's.
What if wait? What if the Browns take Graham? What if they take Mason Graham? I never really thought about that, but what if they take Mason Graham?
You would go up against Zach Zinner in practice. That's kind of crazy.
I think it's between Genty, Graham, and Sanders. Like, it's going to be one of those three.
I think it's Sanders. That's where I'm putting my money.
Dude, like, why are Patriots fans mad about this? Like, this is like a good pick. I don't get it. Like,
I don't think I see anybody really.
And I think just listening to him on that vignette, what an impressive guy.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people mad about it. There's a couple. There's a couple. It's not a lot.
Now they got their left tackle. They're doing everything that they can to get.
I guarantee there's other people saying, like, oh, we should.
Right tackle of the future, Morgan Moses. Dude, come on.
Yeah. We gotta take another tackle late in the draft.
My philosophy of drafting is get the skill positions early and then draft for volume on the offensive and defensive line.
Exactly. 100% agree. Like, I think we should draft the center, like, it maybe in like the 4th or the 5th round.
Dude, we come back up and take another tackle, dude. Just throw them all.
Bro, I mean, look, we should be taking a tackle, a guard, a center. Because look, Garrett Bradbury is like just like a rental, dude. He's a good run blocker, but he's a shit pass blocker. Like, he's just we need to get a center, like in the 4th round, maybe, or the 5th round. For sure. I would take a tackle in the 4th and 5th as well.
I'm one of those people. Like, if offensive line or defensive line is your worst position, you take as many as you possibly can.
Yeah, and we tried to do that last year, sort of. Here it is.
Mason Graham,
Okay.
Chicago, Michigan.
Okay.
So it was Mason Graham.
Rest in peace, Mason Graham. He's not dead. He's just going to Cleveland.
Their defense is gonna be kind of good though. We're not great, but Myles Garrett and Mason Graham's kind of good.
This is like the worst.
I think this is a good move for Cleveland. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a good move. But why Cleveland, man?
Late in the year is where he started to.
They got a lot of draft capital though, so
No wonder.
I'm gonna rate in Ashton Genty here. I think Genty's going next. And then are we saying Armand Membu, the Jets? Yeah, and then he won a national championship with Michigan.
this is definitely Genty. There's just no way it isn't. They need a running back. This is a Pete Carroll kind of guy, man.
The Giants have selected Evan Neal at 3rd overall again.
Or it could be Membu. It could be Membu. It could be.
I would love a crazy Raiders pick here.
I mean, the Raiders are like that team to do it. Alex Leatherwood, Cleveland Farrell.
Who's a Jalen Walker like in the 300s on PFF Big Board? Who spells his name?
Okay, Jalen Walker. If they take Jalen Walker, that isn't that crazy. Sure, it's a reach, but I wouldn't say it's that crazy. Not as bad as like Alex Leatherwood or Cleveland Farrell, but
Or Tyree Wilson. That's not working.
oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, they've had so many bad first round picks. What was the offensive lineman they took? That was also a reach. Not Leatherwood. It was another guy.
In the first round, Miller.
No. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of someone. Maybe I'm thinking of another team. There was another team that reached someone.
New England with Cole.
Okay, no, not that.
Isaiah Wilson.
Yeah, Isaiah Wilson. That's who it was. Yeah, he didn't even play like a down in the NFL, didn't he? Or like
He played a game. He appeared in.
Something weird happened to him. Where'd he go to? The Titans?
He quit. Yeah.
He just quit.
He like just up and quit. Like, I don't want to go to my job anymore.
Yeah, he got the guaranteed money and just left.
How would you describe this moment for your family? It's just an amazing, unbelievable moment, and we're just so proud and excited for what Mason's been able to do. Alan, whenever he held up the jersey with your last name on it, you both smiled so big. What is it like seeing this happen?
It's been a dream of his whole life, and he finally made it, so we're so proud of him.
Why is this emotional?
All the work he's put in.
Drake May's got to be like really happy. The fact that we got Campbell, bro, he's probably like so fucking happy right now, like jumping for joy.
If Campbell sucks a tackle, he's not going to be very happy.
Okay, we took the best offensive lineman in the draft. If he's a bust, you can't even blame us because he's like the undisputed like best lineman, or at worst second.
Not undisputed. I wouldn't say undisputed.
Okay, not undisputed, but like top 2, top 3.
Yeah.
And the pick is in as we go to Roger.
Tecmo Bobo Jackson.
It's definitely Genty, dude.
With the 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty, running back. What did he say?
Yep, there it is. Yep.
So Heisman winner goes 6.
Pete Carroll has his Marshawn Lynch now.
He is now the highest picked running back from outside the power conferences since LaDainian Tomlinson in 2001 came out of TCU. And Genty, he is really a citizen of the world.
Played middle school football in Italy.
From Jacksonville.
This is going to be Membo.
From in the Navy, they went to Italy for a while and they brought him back. And boy, what a season he had for the Boise State Cardinals.
Is the Jets picking?
A couple years ago, people talked about the running back positions losing its value.
Is the Jets picking?
No, not yet. 4 minutes on the clock.
If the Jets take Warren, then the Colts are probably pissed because they want him.
Pick is in.
If Tyler Warren doesn't go to the Jets, maybe a Saint. But if not the Saints, probably.
I'm saying here.
What?
Yeah, I'm saying Membu, and I know it's a little bit bold now.
Yeah, the Jets they took Olu last year, and they,
Well, it's left tackle. This is going to be right tackle.
Yeah. Well, Membu is a right tackle, but
Yeah.
Well, they need a tackle. I mean, this will pretty much make their offensive line complete. They just got to worry about quarterback next year. Or they could potentially trade up for a quarterback, but because Justin Fields is only on a 2-year deal. I don't think the Jets would be stupid if they thought he was the future guy.
Yeah.
But it's the Jets, so they probably do. I think after this pick is when the trades start happening. I think there could be maybe 5 trades in the first round tonight, maybe 6, 7.
Yeah.
I know it sounds a little nuts, maybe 7, but the fact that teams want to trade up for a quarterback.
Father's name is Harry Genty. Mother's name is Pamela Genty.
Yeah.
My dad was in the Navy for 20 years, and one of our stops was in Naples, Italy. I was 12 years old, and me and my family moved.
Oh, excuse me.
Italy was different, but it was a lot of fun. And playing an away game was really an away game. I mean, we were going to France, Belgium, Spain, so that was a real special experience. I transitioned, from Italy back to the States pretty well. Just getting back used to that level of competition, but also just pushing myself to be better each and every single day because I knew I was just as good as the guys that I was playing with. My military background is shaping me for success.
Wow, that's disrespectful. The NFL isn't even posting Will Campbell getting drafted.
I work hard to achieve.
They skipped over Mason Graham as well. It's nuts. They showed the Genty pick.
She is an element, and with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think.
What's going on with Joe? He's taking forever.
He's charging his laptop.
Got it.
Okay.
So.
Don't worry. Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. It's the grocery store. It's right where you need to be.
Popcorn?
Want to get dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll order. When you save big on orders, you can afford to give yourself a pass. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings. Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead. except for the following, which you're likely to find exceedingly difficult.
Do you want the Patriots to trade up late in the first round?
If Emeka Egbuka's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Egbuka, my guy.
I think I think that maybe this is maybe early, but I think we should take a receiver in the second round, like with pick 38. Like take Burden, or I'm not a big Jaden Higgins guy, so if Jaden Higgins is on the board, I wouldn't take him. I'm not a big Jaden Higgins guy, but
I like
take Noel.
and I like Noel. Again, I'm also not huge on Higgins. I don't think Golden's making it out of the first. If not, I'm fine with the corner or an edge.
Back here in Green Bay, night one of the NFL draft, 32 players will hear their names called. We have 6 players selected. Ashton Genty of Boise State going to the Las Vegas Raiders, the most recent pick, and now the New York Jets.
Whatever pick it is, it's the wrong one.
Subject of ridicule and disdain over the last several years. Aaron Rodgers' situation,
Probably isn't.
4 more years of Jets despair.
See if he can prove it at the quarterback position, and the Jets ton of needs as the season sort of got away from them a year ago. How would you look? Wide receiver, tight end. I mean, like you said, you need a lot. You got a new regime with a new GM.
Trade Garrett Wilson, New England.
Taking over as a new head coach, Steve Wilkes, defense coordinator. So there's a lot of you need everything. Where do you tend to go?
Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel says the team is open to trading up if the right players are there.
Which means they're not doing it.
Yeah.
With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu.
I got one right. And Membu automatically offensive tackle number 17.
Yeah. I mean,
he has moved on my draft board after getting drafted.
I mean, I think the Jets made the right pick. Hate to say it, but I think they did.
We've said for years, oh, they made the right pick. Oh, they made the right pick.
Oh, okay. I haven't said that.
And that, well, I'm saying like consensus. Like people are like, oh, they stole Will McDonald. Oh, they got Jermaine Johnson. Oh, they got Olufashinu. Or they weren't hyping up Olufashinu that much last year, but what has that resulted in? Panthers pick is in this.
Jalen Walker. It's probably not, definitely not Barron. They brought in Morik, and they already have J.C. Horn. So who would it be?
I don't think Barron's going to the top half of the first.
You don't?
I don't. He's my corner 4. Probably is better as safety.
Well, the thing about Barron is he's so versatile. That's like a safety that he can play in like any role you need him to do. So
I'm gonna say Shamar Stewart here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Will Johnson being the dark horse.
They're probably not going to pick a corner.
Yeah. McMillan's in play, but I don't. If they're
McMillan is definitely in play. They could look to just help Bryce Young. So
Panthers aren't really a trend-setting team; they're more of a trend-following team. So I don't think they're going to start or run on receivers here.
Walker or Tet here, probably most likely.
I could see maybe a run on edge, but run on edge is more likely to run on a receiver, especially in this class.
You keep making that face, it's going to stay like that. USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Right now, spring
Really doing the 15 minutes of ads in between the top 10 pick. Let's go. I just got the pick spoiled to me. That's what I get for opening Instagram.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie. It was an accident.
I really. Are you giving up on Leggett? Really? Like, we'll really give up on Leggett? I don't know about that, man.
I
all about Tet watching him.
I didn't think the Panthers were gonna reach for Tet, honestly.
He's 6'5". Yeah, that's cool and all. Produced a lot in the Big 12.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's a good pick, but they definitely reached. Someone commented.
yeah. Oh, I know this guy.
Yo, why the fuck did the thumbnail change, bro?
What do you mean?
Like I went on YouTube and the thumbnail is like weird. Look at it. Like the
the thumbnail I got is you taking the sip of water.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
It's yeah, Dominic. Whoever the Cowboys take is going to be the wrong pick. I'm going to be honest. This dude is a Cowboys fan living in Connecticut. He's also a Yankees fan, so you'll like him a lot.
Oh, the guy commenting?
Yeah.
A Yankees and a Cowboys fan. Let me guess, he's a Lakers fan.
He's a Bulls fan.
Bulls fan? No point in looking.
Yeah.
You already know who it is.
The guy in front has no idea what to think. He's just like he's just sitting there like.
I mean, hey, Bryce Young has a weapon. I mean, good for Bryce Young. He has someone to throw to. Definitely a reach, but they got someone to throw to. So. I really want, bro. I want to trade up for Agbuka so bad, like you said.
Yeah, okay, Dominic. Okay, yeah. But anyway, yeah. No, next year's not the Cowboys' year, Dominic. No, it is not. Not when there's 3 edges coming off the or 2 edges coming off the board before the Cowboys' next pick. This is going to be Dart, by the way.
Dart.
I will put money on the fact that it is Jackson Dart. The guy who was outside my top 40 overall prospects is going to go 9 overall. Yeah, this is going to be Jackson Dart here out of Ole Miss. To recap for people who have joined, Ward.
You think Dart is going above Sanders?
I heard I heard a rumor. That's what I think here.
Who?
I saw it on JPA that there were multiple sources.
Right.
There were multiple sources around the league saying that Jackson Dart isn't getting past 9. So to recap, Ward went 1, Jags traded up to 2 to get Hunter. Carter went 3 to the Giants. Patriots took Campbell at 4. Graham got taken at 5 by Cleveland with the traded pick. Raiders took Genty. Jets took Membu. Panthers taking McMillan, and we are waiting for the Saints to announce Jackson Dart to the New Orleans Saints. And like the one thing that you're supposed to do when you're in cap hell is to take trenches and just let the bad contracts run out. And what are the Saints going to do? They're going to do the exact opposite of that. They're going to invest a rookie into a guy they're already paying a crap ton of money to instead of just tanking it, like taking the best prospect available and then just tanking next year. Like,
yeah,
I don't understand that.
I think it might be Shedeur here. I mean, if Shedeur falling this fall, this they're probably going to take Shedeur, man. They could take Johnny Barron.
If he doesn't go here, I don't think he's going at all.
They could take Barron.
I don't think Barron's going top half. I think
they need a corner. So
I am 98% on Jackson Dart and about 2% on an edge rusher.
Yeah,
I don't see another possible pick.
I hope it doesn't get leaked to me. I'm going to stay away from my phone.
This means so much. We come from humble beginnings. So this means so much. Congratulations, you guys. Reese.
His dad looks just like him.
Did you just hear an echo? You were so loud there.
I don't know what's going on. Are we doing another ad or what? What are we doing here?
Thank goodness the pick was not leaked yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying away from my phone now.
I'm checking to see if people want to hop in here, but
just turn like your notifications on.
I'm looking at.
What?
That's the only thing I'm looking at.
Okay. I just wish they didn't leak stuff like that. Like, it's so annoying. So if it's not Shedeur, who do you think it's going to be? or Jackson Dart?
Stewart.
Shamar Stewart. Okay. Would you consider? I mean, I consider that a reach. Oh, here's the pick.
Dart. Okay.
Whoa! Oh.
Okay. Okay.
What? Wait, what?
Trevor Penning's not coming back, and they just drafted another Trevor Penning. Look at that. Close enough. Welcome back, Trevor Penning.
Wait, Trevor, is he still on a contract with them?
He's gone. I forget what the exact terms were, but he's gone.
I thought he was still there. Wow. Shedeur might fall to the Steelers now. He might fall to the Steelers. And then the Browns might have to get Milroe, or vice versa. The Giants will get Milroe and Dart. So
I have no idea who the Bears are going to pick here. I don't think. I don't know if it's going to be Warren. I don't know if they're going to take an edge rusher. This is kind of interesting here because they need
the Bears.
Braxton. I will say it once. I will say it again. Braxton Jones is not a capable starting tackle in the league. If this is Josh Simmons, the Bears are running away with the draft right now, and I'm going to be kind of mad the Patriots didn't get him.
Now, Josh Simmons, I do think is better than Banks, like you said, but it would be a reach in terms of like projections.
Yeah, just because of Simmons' injury.
Yeah. But I like Simmons a lot. I've seen him play a lot, so the Bears' offensive line would have been complete if the Saints didn't take Banks right there. I mean, the Bears probably would have taken Banks if the Saints passed. But now the Bears could trade back right now. They could.
Yeah.
They could trade back. Schedule release? They're doing a schedule release right now? What the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea who the Bears are taking. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Got it spoiled to me. I almost got it spoiled to me. I didn't see it.
Man, who is it going to be? Who is it going to be?
I think the leader is going to be Warren.
Yeah. But they got Komet, though. They got Komet.
Simmons would be the right pick, in my opinion.
But they're not going to reach that. He's projected to go late in the first round. So I think
why have there been no edges off the board since
Carter? They could go Warren, but they already got Cole Komet, so I don't know. But Ben Johnson likes tight ends. Ben Johnson likes tight ends.
Cole Komet is not keeping you from taking a tight end top 10. Cole Komet's not even a top 15 tight end in the league right now.
I know, but it's not like a need, It's not like a need.
No, I think it's a need.
What they could go edge rush right here.
Yeah, they
could wait, Michael Williams. They could go Michael Williams. I think Michael Williams is going to fall. Like
Warren. I want to see Simmons though, just for the sake of it.
It might be Michael Williams. I don't know. It's probably not Will Johnson or Barron. Probably not.
If it's Will Johnson, I'm going to be pissed because I don't want to see Will Johnson in a Bears uniform, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're taking a corner. They got two in Stevenson and
Are they gonna announce the picks soon? Like, what's going on? So they were announcing the schedule release. That's what it was. Oh, here it is. Here we go. They're gonna talk so long, bro. My gosh.
This team, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. Marco's remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft,
Imagine it's a Tyler Warren. That'd be nuts.
teammates and closest friends. Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State. Walter
Wow.
to rush for nearly 17,000 yards.
What?
And
50th anniversary of pick that
13 seasons.
they used Walter Payton.
Chicago Bears.
I can hear your thing in the background, so I'm just gonna listen to your thing. Hear it echoing off the wall.
You want me to turn it up or no?
I don't know.
In the 2020
I was listening to your thing.
the Chicago Bears select Colston.
Oh!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wait, they took Colston Loveland?
Oh my goodness.
What? They took Colston Loveland?
Okay.
Hold on. What the fuck? They took him over Tyler Warren. They took Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren.
This is fun. This is fun.
This is like the most what the fuck pick ever, dude. Besides Penix, but like
My buddy's like, okay, we still get the we still got Blackhawks season to look forward to.
Yo, when is
Damn.
Joe?
Wow.
Joe is still charging his laptop?
I gotta charge mine in a minute now. I'll be fine. But what the hell?
Colston Loveland and the Bears, huh?
I'm trying to think if he's got any. He doesn't have any Ohio State defenders in that division, so he probably won't. He probably won't be as good.
Yeah. What?
My Bears fans friends are reacting to this, and that's hilarious.
They took Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren. So this means that like Tyler Warren is a Colt. Like this means he's a Colt.
Miami could take him.
Miami, yeah, they could, but they got Jonnu Smith, so I don't think they're gonna take him. I think the Dolphins are gonna take him.
The perfect pick here is Will Johnson.
Yeah, but I wonder if the injury concerns is gonna make him shy away. They could take Barron here, you know.
So top 10 is done.
So I think now the Dolphins and the 49ers are going to take Barron or Will Johnson.
At the best and worst pick of the top 10, what do you think?
Best pick and worst pick out of the top 10? Best pick? Ooh, that's a good question. Best pick?
I got my best pick.
Tell me yours first.
My best pick is Travis Hunter.
I was thinking the same thing, but like if we're talking about like what makes, let me put it to you this way: what team is going to benefit like the most and like win because of it?
I still think the Jags.
Still Travis Hunter. Okay.
I don't see a lot of future playoff teams in this top 10. Like Genty fits.
think
I don't think the Raiders are competing for a division title. I don't
out
think.
of the top 10, I think the Panthers have the brightest future. Maybe the Patriots, the Giants, sort of. But yeah, I'd say Travis.
Worst pick, Loveland.
Worst pick?
I don't think there's another option here. I think Loveland's the worst pick out of the top 10.
Yeah.
Like he's a top 20, 25 prospect, but he's not.
Dude, I had Loveland falling to the Chargers at pick 20.
If this doesn't pan out, this is the pick that'll get Ryan Poles fired.
Yeah.
Regardless if he made that trade for Caleb. I'm going to go on mute. I got to grab a charger.
For nice pick is them. Shit, I forgot to send the fucking code. Yo, I feel bad, bro. Fuck, I forgot to send him it, dude. Yo, dude, someone's trying to join.
Oh.
Thank you to our men and women who serve.
Howdy, sir.
What's up?
What's up? Here's Vic.
We just got done laughing at the Bears.
Yeah.
I mean, as you should.
Bro.
Will Johnson.
Damn.
I was not expecting that, but it's a good pick.
He was my edge too, actually. I think. Yeah.
Look at Jalen Walker fall because he's overrated.
Yeah, he's more.
I always thought Michael was better than Jalen, but
I know, just because Jalen could play as an off-ball linebacker, everyone had to go in top 10.
yeah, that is true. And speaking of off-ball linebackers, I'm wondering where Jahad Campbell's at.
I thought the 49ers were going to go like Barron there or Will Johnson. I'm curious who Dallas goes over here. They could go. Who
Golden. I think it's Golden.
Yeah, because Tet's off the board. Lane, what's your thoughts on the pick? Ted McMillan.
I like it.
I mean, I thought it was a bit. Sorry, but just to clarify one thing, I thought it was a bit of a reach, but I still think it's good for.
I mean, I wanted a weapon for Bryce or Abdul Carter.
Yeah. Well,
like we're trade back.
If got spoiled to me, you guys are going to be kind of shocked by who it is. But it makes sense.
Shocked by who it is. So it's not Barron, it's not Johnson, it's not none of those guys. It's not Matthew Golden. Not Michael. Or no, wait, did he just go? He just went, yeah. Oh my God. Dude, I wasn't expecting the 49ers to pick him up.
Guy is he can play the 3-4 or 4-3 because he can play inside or out, and I think that diversity is
that Cowboys draft room looks like Oscorp from the Spider-Man movies. This is. I like the pick.
Here it is.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh! What?
I don't hate it. I think I had a mock or two where I had Booker. Did
you have Booker going to the 49ers? Forgot what team it was.
He was high school teammates with J.J. McCarthy.
Of course you know that.
Well, when Michigan beat Bama in the Rose Bowl, they met up with each other afterwards, and that's and then they made a post about it, Bleacher Report or something like that. If Miami gets Will Johnson, please take Tyler Warren. Please, I'd rather deal with Tyler Warren than deal with Will Johnson. Dude, we're not scoring on that defense if they go or Josh. Like bad options that are completely in play for Miami here.
It's either Barron or Johnson here, man. I think they're going to take Barron. The injury concerns of Will Johnson, man.
I think it's
scaring a lot of people.
I think it's Johnson or it's Johnson, Warren, or Simmons.
I didn't consider Simmons because I think that's a reach though. Still, Simmons. I like him, but
I'm saying I wouldn't have been mad if we took him at 4, like at all.
I would hate Josh Simmons being a Dolphin though.
That's what I'm saying. I would hate out of those 3, the one I would want to happen the most is Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with Simmons going 14 to Indy or 16 to Arizona. Yeah, 16.
Oh, what do you think about Kelvin Banks to the Saints?
That was kind of like what the fuck
It was
moment.
like that was the right approach. Was it the right guy per se? No, but it was the right approach.
I had no idea Trevor Penning was even a free agent. Or is he still on the team?
He's still on the team.
Oh, he is?
I read something somewhere that he was done.
Oh, unless they cut him, but he was 2021 draft, I think.
Yeah.
I thought he was going into the last year this year.
Maybe they're not picking up his fifth year or something. I don't know.
I don't know, either that or he's going into the last year right now.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think it's the last year of his contract, Trevor Penning, and he just they decided to take Banks. I thought for sure they're going to take Barron there. Even Shadur. I thought that was a possibility too.
I really don't think he goes in the first.
The Steelers could get him because they need a quarterback. I think the Steelers are going to trade back, maybe mid 20s ish. Because I think what pick are they? Pick 21.
They're 21.
Yeah, so I think they're going to trade back 25, 26. And
can I float out a crazy argument?
Take Milrow. Or no, Shadur, I mean. What was that?
Take Milrow.
I'm going to say this with a straight face. It's not insane with Tua's injury history to take a quarterback. It's not insane.
They're not going to take a quarterback.
I know, but it's fun to at least throw out there a little bit because
don't they have Zach Wilson now as the backup?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Zach Wilson. Yeah, signing Zach Wilson is automatically we're not taking quarterback round one.
Maybe they believe you have a Baker or Sam resurgence. If Tua goes down. If Tua goes down.
I'm winning the lottery tomorrow.
I mean, you don't know how the Dolphins think. I'm saying from their perspective, they're not taking a quarterback in the first round.
No.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just floating out a really because I was also thinking about it earlier with just the top picks. I was are Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears really keeping you from taking a running back high? And then before Cleveland traded the pick, is Jerome Ford really going to be the difference maker? Is he really going to rush for 1,000 yards? And then you look at the Giants, it's is Tyrone Tracy going to keep up his rookie year? And then Ramondre Stevenson's just only good in short yardage situations and okay in the passing game. We're not really moving a lot. So
there's this one guy, I don't remember his name, but
go down the entire top 10 and the Jets and maybe Carolina would be the only two teams that you're okay, they're not going to take a running back in the first 3 rounds.
There's this one guy. I don't know his name. Maybe you know him, but he's projected to go, I think, in the 5th or 6th round. And he hasn't fumbled in college. I don't remember his name, but I really want the Patriots to pick him up, in the 5th or 6th round.
Running back?
Yeah, he hasn't fumbled at all in college.
What college do you go to?
I have no idea. I don't remember. I saw it either today or yesterday. I'll look it up. Hold on. This may be a hot take, but I think the Patriots should take 2 running backs and then just trade Stevenson. Because I don't like Stevenson at all. He fumbles too much. He's a bell cow back. He's terrible. I don't like Stevenson.
The Panthers still have 8 more picks left.
I think, dude, the Browns, I think, are the winners of this draft so far. I know it's not to say, but I know they
That
lost.
haul they got back. That haul they got back.
Yeah, that haul was insane, bro.
We got a questions, but Eli, it's double entendre, basically. You got two tight ends that aren't great blockers who are kind of known for more so the receiving game. I think Loveland's going to step in, though, right away, and he's going to be the day one starter at tight end. I think Komet's done in Chicago. This is –
They just signed him to an extension.
Komet is the loser of the draft so far.
They just signed him to a $50 million extension and through like 28.
Komet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I had no idea.
In the offseason.
50? I don't.
Well, they'll just have two tight ends then.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, 4-year, $50 million.
What?
Through 2027. 2028, he'll be a free agent.
When did this happen?
What?
This was in the offseason during like free agency.
Hold up. I got it. I was under the impression that he still.
No, they have two tight ends for the next 4 years.
That makes no sense.
Pigs in. Here's.
I'm fine with that.
Kenneth Grant, what?
It's not a bad pick. He's not in my top 20.
Yeah. I had him going to maybe.
I was the advocate of taking Simmons.
Yeah.
But I've got two people in here calling me crazy for liking Josh Simmons so much, but the technique, even with the injury, the 2023 tape was absolutely insane. So, Jalen's good and whatnot, and they're probably Jalen and Simmons are probably neck and neck with each other in terms of overall prospect ranking.
I've heard Walter Nolan is might go in the.
I like Nolan more than
in the mid first round.
First two defensive tackles off the board are Michigan guys. I'm liking that so far. Oh, trending player on Spot Track is Cole Kmet.
This has to be Tyler Warren here for the Colts.
Yeah, why do they do that?
This has to be Tyler
Why
Warren.
was tight end even in consideration?
That's what I was saying.
What?
The Cole Kmet's there for
pick more confusing. This is the worst pick of the first round by far.
They put $50 million into Cole Kmet.
I still don't understand. Why would they take?
They committed $50 million to a guy's to a receiving tight end who's going to score less than 5 touchdowns a year.
Just to draft the exact same one.
I think Loveland's going to be better, but
well, yeah, but he's not a blocker.
Yeah, exactly. Warren's still on the board. Is this Warren here?
It has to be, right?
It definitely is Warren, dude. The Colts need a tight end.
I would throw Johnson out there. There's two guys here. It's Johnson or it's Warren. Johnson, just on the fact that Indy is just delaying the inevitable of taking a corner.
What about Jahdae Barron? How do you feel about that to the Colts? A young replacement for their linebacker room?
He's not going to the Colts.
I know, but just a crazy one. Just a crazy pick.
That's not happening, bro.
I'm not.
Bro, they already got Kenny Moore too.
I'm not big on Barron at all.
Where does Barron go now? Cincinnati?
Buffalo?
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna fall that far though. Maybe he goes to probably not the Cardinals. The Cardinals probably won't.
I would be shocked if he took Barron though.
Baltimore probably goes like Malachi Starks.
Here's the pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a chalk.
That was so predictable.
This is Anthony Richardson's last chance.
Yep.
I watched Daniel Jones win the starting job.
Comeback player of the year, Daniel Jones.
Will asked me earlier, when is DJ's new mock dropping? I was like, probably when he wins the starting job. Okay, everybody laugh at Atlanta when they don't take an edge rusher.
Tack McKinley, the last edge rusher Atlanta took in the first round.
I could be wrong. Vic Beasley could have been right
That
after.
was 2016, I think, or 2015, whatever it was.
I'm trying. Like they were.
Pretty sure Vic Beasley was 2015.
I can't remember. No, Watt was 17, I think. So
Yeah.
That lines up. Yeah.
Everybody thought last year it was going to be Dallas Turner.
I've mocked defensive end to this team that I have no other name in my head. Absolutely none.
I mean, they have to go Jalen Walker.
Walker or Stewart.
I think they're going to take the hometown guy. I'm going.
Exactly.
Walker.
Yeah, I don't like Shamar Stewart at all.
Well, he has all the traits and all the physical tools to be an effective pass rusher.
You know who I think the Falcons should take?
He led that defensive line in pressures.
Hot take, but I think the Falcons should take Shedeur Sanders.
I could see
I'm
it.
joking.
I mean, I could see it.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Amari and Hampton just to let Bijan take the passing game work.
Yeah.
James White role for Bijan.
This has to be Walker or Stewart. Like if this is Walker, this is like pretty much like I project like Jalen Walker as like a mid first round pick. Like this is like perfect value for him right here.
Random thought, but I thought about this earlier. Why don't MLB teams in like the mid to late rounds just take quarterbacks that were drafted and just like, hey, here's a backup plan if football doesn't work out. Like you can throw a ball pretty hard, or football pretty hard. How about you try and throw a baseball? Yeah. We'll teach you how to throw a curveball. Like
what round was Kyler Murray drafted in the MLB?
First. He was the first rounder.
He was the first. I thought wasn't he like the first person to be picked first in both sports?
No, I don't think it was the first pick.
It wasn't the first pick. It was
like the first round though.
It was like
something like that. It was the A's. Russell Wilson.
Oh yeah, he was 9th overall by the A's.
Athletics.
Yeah, Russell Wilson got drafted by I think the Rockies.
No, it was the Yankees, I think.
No, it was the Rockies.
Oh.
He played for the Yankees in spring training,
but one of my favorite little tidbits is Pat Mahomes and Michael Kopech pitched against each other in high school.
Really?
And Pat Mahomes threw a no-hitter. And both of them went the complete game. Like it was a 1-0 game.
So it was just like walks.
Yeah,
just walked batters and just that was it.
Mahomes was insane. I think he was the 3rd round pick. Like
who won? Mahomes' team or Kopech?
Mahomes threw the no hitter.
Oh, I thought you said both of them did.
No.
Oh, I don't know what I'm hearing. Bro. I thought you said
distance. Both of them won the distance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, I thought you said for a second both of them threw no hitters. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Sorry.
The GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses.
Like Tyler Booker though is like the most Jerry Jones like move. Like I think it's a good pick for them, but it was a bit of a reach. Wouldn't you agree?
Sorry, who?
Tyler Booker. I think it's a reach. I know you like him, but
top half. It's top half of the first round. I'm not mad at it. We're in the range of the draft now where a guy you may have at 60 on your big board is
60.
I'm telling you, 15 to 60 is completely interchangeable.
Maybe like 15 to 35, not 15 to 60, dude. I think that's more. I think you're thinking more like 32 to 55 is more interchangeable.
Like, are you taking Colston Loveland or Terrence Ferguson? Because he's like,
It cannot be a serious question.
I mean, that they're in that 15 to 30 range. Colston Loveland
Ferguson is not in that.
is that 15. Terrence Ferguson's top 60.
Possible, but
maybe if we're talking 58, 59, 60.
Yeah, but
like even that's a maybe. Like I think Ferguson ended up as like my tight end 6 or 7.
I would have had him like 4.
Over
4?
Over Taylor, Fannin, and Arroyo?
Over Fannin and Taylor, yeah.
I have Ferguson at like 7 or 8. Or 6, maybe. 6 at its highest.
I'd like 4.
Why do you have
five.
Ferguson? Why do you have Ferguson at 4?
I mean, I don't know. I just like the way he plays. Well, not to sound like that because he's a white guy, but no, just watching him at Oregon, he was. I mean, he's quick. Like for a receiving tight end, he's not a bad option. He's obviously not, Loveland or Warren, but as a receiving tight end, I'd have him in that big board 60 range.
This Falcons pick is taking forever.
They're trying to convince him to go an edge rusher for once.
Yeah, for sure. This has to be Jalen Walker or Shamar Stewart.
What's your thoughts? What are you hearing about the possibility of Jackson or Sanders later tonight? Yeah, Herbie, we're about a handful of picks away from what I believe will be the inflection point of tonight with the quarterbacks, the potential for a second or even third quarterback to go off the board. The
Steelers are not taking a quarterback.
Right now, if somebody jumps ahead of the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's an indication.
I'm just saying that's a spew out bullshit.
I think they're gonna trade back mid 20s and just take Shedeur, like get some picks, take Shedeur. Or they could just stay put and take him. I think, didn't they do that? I mean, obviously the 2022 draft is different, but because the quarterback class is weak, but they took Kenny Pickett at like what, pick 20? And they just stayed put.
Yeah,
they stayed there, and he was the only quarterback in the first round.
Yeah, that quarterback class was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What was crazy about last quarterback class is after Nix went, it was the largest gap between quarterbacks taken in the common draft era between Nix and Rattler.
I remember people were saying like Penix and Nix are going to go in the second round. I didn't think that, but
it was a reasonable take. I
agree, but I agree. But like,
it was like, okay, he might go top 10.
Yeah, I agree. It was a reasonable take, but
please mess us up. Okay, that's the right, absolutely right pick.
They finally did it after like 8 years, 9 years, whatever it is.
Falcons to the playoffs, maybe. Leighton's
Awesome.
going to say immediately no.
Yes, I thought about it. I thought about it.
What do you want the Panthers to do in the second round, Leighton?
We don't have a second.
No, we do.
Oh,
it's late. I'm pretty sure. No, it's 39. I want to say actually it's early. It's like 39.
Bears. 39 is the Bears.
Bears have the Panthers' second round pick.
It's saying that, but it's also saying that the Panthers have it. I've seen it posted for both teams everywhere. Because like all the websites, like if you look up, just look up Panthers picks 25 draft.
Yeah, 39 is Panthers.
So we have the Rams, 57. We have Leighton the 5th. I mean, it's got to be an edge rusher.
Yeah, well, especially now
Yeah.
they passed on Walker.
I mean, it really depends. I mean, obviously, Donovan, if he falls out, I'm not even going to try and say his last name, from Boston College. If he falls.
Donovan Azaraku.
Yeah, if he falls, definitely.
Ezekiel.
I don't know how to say it. I mean, TJ Sanders isn't bad if we're going interior D-line.
I don't think Azaraku is going to fall that far, though.
No, but TJ Sanders wouldn't be bad for interior line.
Yeah.
You got to get
that's a Panthers prototype right there. I'm telling you. No, I'm not even trying to like joke. I'm like being serious.
But I mean, those are my top two.
Yeah. Day two is gonna be fun. I can't stream tomorrow, but
I may or may not stream tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't go on. I'm busy, but I'm not gonna be home tomorrow. So. I want like Luther Burden. Not big on Jaden Higgins, but maybe like Jalen Noel in the third round.
I like Jalen Noel for the. That's what I want the Panthers to get in the third. We have like 2 or 3 third-round picks.
Yeah, I like Jalen Noel more than Higgins. Like I think like, or we can go Tyleek Williams, maybe like a Donovan Jackson. Like I know those are like OSU guys, but like objectively speaking, like we need like a defensive lineman still. Still need a. But we got Campbell now, so Donovan Jackson wouldn't make any sense. But the guy out of Arizona, I don't know how to say his last name, but the Jonah Savane, whatever. Yeah, I like that guy. So we don't have to worry about tackle anymore. So we focus on guard.
What does this mean for Dynasty? We got to ask that question. What does the Loveland pick mean for Dynasty? I didn't even think about that till now. Like,
you think the Cardinals went Jihad Campbell here?
Josh Simmons. I've been saying it from the rooftops since
they do need a linebacker.
This is a Bears pick.
Kaiser White.
This has got to be Josh Simmons. You have to take him here. There's no way. There's no way you pass on Josh Simmons here.
Yeah.
We need Josh Simmons so Marv can have a resurgence.
What if this is Barron? Or Johnson?
I could see that.
Will Johnson be fun. Will Johnson be fun.
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
I don't. Jihad Campbell.
Will Johnson's my guy in the corner position. I also like. He's probably not going to be picked tonight, but Darian Porter out of.
He's not.
Iowa State. I like him a lot. Fast, like 6'3". Is a super like. You know, like the creative player on like 2K or Madden, where you like make their wingspan as long as humanly possible. Like,
yeah,
that is Darian Porter's wingspan. Like, it's insane. His wingspan is like 3 or 4 inches beyond his like actual height.
He's a good prospect for sure.
Yeah, he came.
I
wanted to put him higher.
What are like defensive linemen available right now? Like. For like this spot,
Stewart,
James Pierce, maybe.
Okay.
Nolan.
Good pick.
Walter Nolan.
Good pick.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't think Layton was here.
One of those guys is.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Layton was here when I said this, but I said earlier that like Walter Nolan, I think is going to be a guy who goes like mid first round.
Oh yeah,
that happened.
I like Nolan over Grant and Harmon.
There are lots of reports saying that teams really liked Nolan.
I saw that. Yeah, I thought he could move up.
I didn't think he was going to move up this far. I thought maybe like the
I was
early
thinking
20s.
20s, yeah.
I thought he was like maybe like a Steeler, maybe a Packer. I don't know. Some had him projected to go in like the late first round, early second. But
all right, here goes Will Johnson.
yeah,
Oh,
and yeah, Cincinnati needs a corner.
Here goes Will
this is
Johnson.
Breeze Able.
You think?
You think? Oh wait, we just said the same thing.
Apple was the first offensive guarded football for PFF last year. This is Breeze Able.
Why the fuck did we just say the same thing?
I know.
Bro, no one is such a steal. This might be Will Johnson.
I'm writing it in because I'm so confident. This is Breeze Able.
It's either Will Johnson or Shamar Stewart. Maybe Mike Green. Maybe it's Mike Green. Who knows?
Mike Green could keep falling. I wouldn't be shocked.
It's probably gonna keep falling, yeah, but you never know. I think it's either Stewart or Johnson. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a lot of trades. We're gonna start seeing more trades in the 20s, I'd assume, because that happens like every draft.
Mm-hmm.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us. She raised us on her own.
And here it says my roller derby wife.
Great. Here's school. She's open.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
She's a friend.
Our mothers can tell stories.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop.
Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what? Get income for life and protect your life's work with Prudential.
Is this an iconic Skeeter ad? No, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunkin' Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato bombers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
Check out the new whip. Type. Fully custom. 3 Bud Lights for you kids. As many Bud Lights as it takes.
I didn't really consider this, but Arizona's defense is gonna look like pretty fucking good. The fact they got Josh Sweat now and Walter Nolan, like they could be a playoff team for sure.
We don't just watch football.
It's all up to Kyler.
What was that?
I said it's all up to Kyler and how he performs.
Yeah.
Question is, can Kyler see over his offensive line?
Bro. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy.
We've never spoken.
Is Kyler going to control his offensive line with a Xbox controller?
Typical Kyler hater.
But then again, he would have to get the controller off the top shelf.
Typical Kyler hater.
Kyler gets so much hate.
I don't hate Kyler. He's just really easy to make fun of.
I know, but it's never anything about his game. It's always he's too short and he likes playing video games.
Yeah.
It's all the Kyler Murray hate. I don't get it.
That's all it has to be. Like Aaron Rodgers is also really easy to make fun of because he will make everything political. Like you will breathe incorrectly, and he'll be like, "See, that's what the liberal agenda is pushing at you."
See, that's the issue with today's society.
You need to take a
breathe like that.
To learn how to breathe better. Here's some ashwagandha for that. Out of breath,
bro. You know, I think Kayshon Boutte would love Kyler Murray, like as his quarterback, like.
Oh, I think Kayshon Boutte is going to break out this year. I really
no, but the reason I say that is because they both love Call of Duty. Like, they love Call of Duty. So you think he's going to be like? Well, obviously we draft receiver, probably not, but I think Butte is going to be our number 2 this year.
He's going to be our X. Yeah, like
definitely.
there's not another X in this draft that I feel good about taking in the first 60 picks.
I want Jalen Knowles so bad.
Well, he's not going to be an X.
That's what I wanted the Panthers to draft.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like Jalen Knowles.
That's
like,
fine too.
Noel will probably run the Z flanker, and then Diggs will probably run the. I mean, Diggs will probably. I take that back. Noel will probably run the Y. He'll probably be the one rotating in with Hooper, and then, or Noel would be the one rotating in with Hooper, and then Diggs would take the flanker, and Butte would be on the outside.
Yeah, because like Diggs is not going to be here for like long term, so like we got to get a receiver to develop. I mean, dude, Stephon Diggs is the perfect guy to like develop a receiver. Because like, bro, he's the wide receivers coach. Like Todd Downing is not a real wide receiver coach, dude. I hate that hire, by the way, Max. Did you even know he was our wide receivers coach? Todd Downing? Todd Downing. He's our wide receivers coach.
Oh wow!
It's a need, but like Zabel was.
I called it.
Zabel was right there, man. Zabel was right there. Or Simmons. Could somebody take Simmons, dude?
Simmons is gonna go to the Texans, man.
Yeah, and then we're all gonna be like, okay, why didn't Simmons go in the top 10? That's what we're gonna be talking about.
Or maybe Green Bay. Did they or no, but they brought in Banks, I think, right?
Sorry, who brought in who?
Aaron Banks, Green Bay. So no, it would be Houston.
Aaron Banks is a guard. Or are you talking about Zabel, or are you talking about Simmons?
Simmons, but he's a tackle, but
Simmons is a tackle.
So Green Bay doesn't need him. So yeah, Houston.
Is John Schneider going to go away from his infatuation with throwing away his pick on something outside of an offensive guard, regardless of how bad he needs it? Yeah. Like, is this?
Here's prime Gray Zabel territory.
Yeah, I think this is Gray Zabel, Josh Simmons, maybe.
It could be Golden. You never know.
It could be receiver.
Seattle loves drafting receivers, so.
Who's the tight end in Seattle? Is it still Fant?
Yeah. I believe so.
Mason Taylor, maybe?
I mean, you think it's a stretch to say they go with Buka and go with JSN?
I do.
If
you're planning on tripling down on the flanker, you're gonna or in the slot. If you're tripling down, you're gonna wait to take a guy.
I'm really nervous about Igbuka going to the Bills.
I'll pick on Igbuka.
I really do not want him going to Buffalo, man.
Oh, Igbuka, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Like, I'm nervous. That's like, I'm really nervous about that.
Who was it that said trades aren't done yet? And we've seen how many trades?
We go to Schultz.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy. Trades aren't done yet. Where's Amari and Hampton?
Denver. I heard that Denver was. You saw it first. Denver was trying to trade up. You think they wanted Genty?
Probably. But then they probably heard around that Jacksonville was going to trade up, and then Cleveland wasn't going to trade back. It wasn't going to trade down again.
I don't know what the Bears are thinking.
Bro.
They should have traded up. The Bears should have traded up.
Oh.
Even after Jacksonville traded up with Cleveland, they should have just called the Giants.
They wanted Loveland all the time.
I don't know. It was a weird pick though.
Something that symbolizes the past. That
I have no idea who Seattle's picking here. Maybe Zabel.
not picking the University of Miami, deciding to leave.
Is that a Thanos on his necklace?
We were made out as villains, and Thanos, he's a villain. And
it is. It most certainly is.
Everything changes.
What the hell?
That phone call was that finger snap. Everything changes. We're here now. So now let's deal with it.
We can't wait to watch that. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, Latoya. Back to you, Reese.
The mom was just like, "What the hell is the dad on?"
Shamar's parents said when he made that choice to leave Miami and go to Texas A&M, he said there might have been distractions in Miami. So he went to College Station. Now,
I have no idea who Seattle takes here. No idea.
The Falcons finally broke the trend. It's time for the Seahawks too.
I want to trade. Where are my trades?
The New England Patriots have had multiple discussions about trading up until late for the first round.
I don't believe it till it happens.
Yep.
Ryan, this is like every sleeper notification I get for Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, I just got it leaked. I just got the Seahawks pick leaked. Fuck. I just got it leaked. Schefter posted it. Fuck. I was about to close my phone as soon as it happened.
the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
Good pick. They did it. They did it. They took a guard in the first round. They did it. Congratulations. I was off by one pick.
Is this where Tampa takes Will Johnson or Jahad Campbell, something like that?
Yeah.
Has to be, right? I'm surprised Barron Johnson. I mean, not Johnson, but like Barron has fallen, man. Fuck.
Champion All-American at the FCS level, and you see he's also a farmer who's good in the management. He can turn some earth and moving some defenders too. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, what really convinced me with this guy.
The Patriots need to trade up now. Not now, but like soon.
The guy was phenomenal, natural at the position. You know, he's playing left tackle here. You're seeing run blocking, good position, good balance and body control. But I just think when this guy played center, he was phenomenal, and I think that's going to be his natural position inside guard or center in the NFL.
I think that's what was appealing and attractive about him is his versatility. But what really blew my mind was that he was named the Senior Bowl Practice Player of the Week, and that's a poll taken by the.
I like Zabel because it's like he's. I think that he's like he can also play center too, so I think he's just very versatile. Like I think it's a good pick.
With a minor in economics and certainly found a way to put together both of his loves in football and farming.
Oh, apparently Ted and Bryce Young were working out before the draft, according to Rap Sheet.
Kevin grew up on a family farm.
Who do you work out with?
I think
Ted and Bryce were working out before the draft.
Got the opportunity to run some grass.
Pretty sure I heard that too.
My farming career, so it was my first year farming.
Trying to remember
It's in north central South.
what happened in my head.
A little over 250 acres, and we're a row crop farm, so we farm corn.
This has to be like
sometimes wheat and grass crops.
Yeah, the only question I had about Zabel was can his strength and technique translate to, because he's not just taking a step up, he's taking probably a step and a half up playing at North State. So that's the only question mark I really had.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. Look at this. He's on serious.
Who's pick 20? Why am I forgetting who pick 20 is?
Broncos.
Broncos, yeah. If it's not Hampton, who do the Broncos pick? You guys think? They could go receiver.
The Nissan Armada, starting at just $57,520. Whenever heartburn strikes, get past relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try new Tums gummy bites. Time exists to help everyday Americans.
Will Campbell was crying on stage.
Credit to build yourself up.
Patriot mentality.
Yeah. For real.
Oh yeah. Success doesn't happen overnight.
Bro, like, what's a good guard we can take? Because we really just need, like, a guard. Left guard. Because I don't really like Strange or Layden Robinson. They suck.
Let's go into my head. We got Embo, who probably could play both. What else? Why is not popping in my head for some reason?
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Chevy Roll chats and performs with Brandon Lake. Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on
I have a weird feeling the Bucks are gonna like do something unexpected.
I don't think so. Milam, Jared Wilson, Tate Ratledge.
I like Jared Wilson. I think we should pick him like the third round.
The top my top 6 offensive linemen are off the board. Connerly is the next best one.
We don't need Connerly now, but
what? Pick just got leaked to me, and you could name 20 players and you wouldn't guess who it is. Because I'm absolutely dumbfounded. This is probably the worst landing spot for him. I hate it.
is it? Let me just play a guessing game. Let me think. Connerly, definitely not. Okay. Is it someone projected to go in the first round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone I would put in the first round.
James Pierce.
No.
Egbuka.
Yeah, James Pierce.
Egbuka.
Are you fucking serious? It's Egbuka? Are you fucking kidding me?
Put the wide receiver 2 in this class. Really?
Wait.
Oh man,
Wait, you're bullshitting me
screwed
right
up
now.
my entire dynasty approach, dude.
You were not bullshitting me.
Evans, Godwin, McMillan.
Why the fuck did they take a receiver? Yo, I'm dumbfounded. Why the fuck did they take a receiver? I'm glad the Bills didn't get him, but like, what the fuck? Can someone like explain to me why the fuck they took Egbuka? Like Mike Evans is older, I guess. I don't know, man.
I mean, I guess Mike Evans is like 31. Chris Godwin's like 30, 29.
Yeah, but isn't Mike Evans on like a 4-year contract, whatever the fuck it is? I don't know, man. Didn't they just sign him last year? I don't know what the Bucks are doing, bro. They took Egbuka. They had Jahad Campbell right in their laps. Will Johnson too.
Well, Emeka Egbuka is probably. He's probably going to fall to me now in dynasty leagues, but like, I was banking on him landing in the Bucks were like one of like 4 teams were like, okay, they don't need Egbuka.
I just don't understand the pick. Like they drafted Jalen McMillan last year, so what's the point? I don't get it.
And McMillan was good.
I know. I don't understand.
Like if you drafted Jalen Polk last year and you took Ibuka, like that would be okay.
Bro, I don't understand the pick. I mean, look, it's a good receiver. I love Ibuka, but like I don't understand it.
I put this guy over Ted McMillan, and the Bucks are like, okay, you know what? About that. Like,
dude, I had Ted McMillan going to possibly like the Cowboys or the Packers at 23. And Ibuka goes 19.
You must know something that you don't. Like Chris Godwin has to have like a setback in his injury.
Like it would have been one thing. It would have been one thing if like, but they just extended Godwin. It's not like it would be one thing if they lost Godwin. If they lost Godwin,
good pick. Like as a player, but like
for need.
I love Ibuka. Ibuka was probably going to end up in my top 15 overall prospects, but what? Tampa?
I know. It's weird.
I gotta write this in, dude.
And that makes us not getting Godwin like so much worse.
They're just rubbing it in, dude. They don't even care about fit. They're just like, fuck the Patriots. We took Brady. Now we're gonna take Godwin. Now we're gonna take Ibuka, dude.
Bro, we had Godwin. We overpaid $20 million fucking dollars, and he still stayed in Tampa.
Shaq Mason.
Exactly, bro.
Walk, dude.
I miss trading Shaq Mason away was like one of the dumbest things we could have done. That was like the beginning of the end. That was like the beginning of the end, dude.
Who else? There was one other dude. I can't remember his name.
What? What did we do? That we traded?
Wasn't it like Jake Camarda or something was a Patriot at one point or something like that?
What do you?
Like another that went to Tampa in the last few years.
We got rid of Marcus Cannon, but that was in Tampa. We got rid of Logan Mankins in 2014.
Yeah.
We traded him to Tampa for Tim Wright.
There was one other guy.
There was another guy we traded Tampa?
I got Mankins, Mason. No, I'm just saying like left us and went to Tampa.
An offensive lineman.
Maybe.
Who was here? What year is this?
The 2025 NFL draft just
I think it's still the 10s.
So like the 2010s. A player who left the Patriots went to Tampa. Who the fuck are you talking about, bro? I think it's Logan Mankins. I can't think of another guy in the 2010s who left the Patriots to go to the Bucks. Darrelle Revis was a Buck and went to the Patriots.
Lincoln Park murder, that and more after the NFL draft.
When you watch Chuck disappear,
I'm pretty sure Terrell Brown was a Buccaneer or something, but that guy never played for us. I forgot who it was.
Logan Ryan?
No, Logan Ryan went to the Titans.
Who the fuck? Somebody went. Oh, fuck.
I don't know, man. Nick Folk? I mean, he was a Buck and went to the Patriots.
I don't remember. This is me for a loop.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't either anymore.
There's this one guy who was a Buck in like 2013 who played for Bradley Fletcher. That's not who it is. I don't know who you're talking about.
Burden's still on the board. Burden's the only guy.
He might not go tonight.
I could see that, yeah.
I wonder if this is Hampton. What if this is Golden?
I think the Bucks sniped Ibuka from Denver.
The Broncos. What if this is Golden?
Will Johnson's still on the board.
I know.
Imagine Will Johnson and Pat Surtain.
Oh my God.
I
I didn't even think about that. Oh my God.
They got Pat Surtain and Pat Surtain Jr., dude. Or sorry, Pat Surtain the second and Pat Surtain the third, dude.
Will Johnson and DJ Moore's son.
And then they got Riley Moss as a nickel, who's not horrible.
Remember, he's not a safety. Riley Moss is not a safety, you guys. He's a corner.
I said nickel.
You don't get the joke, do you? Riley Moss is not a safety.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
I know the joke is for Cooper DeJean, but
yeah, that was
the Steelers. I think it might be Shedeur, man.
I remember when
Kenneth Grant's off the board, so
I remember when the Patriots did a like TBT and it was like the kid announcing the Tyquan Thornton pick.
Yeah. I remember that guy.
And I commented under it. I said, rare occurrence where the person announcing the pick is better than the player.
Oh, boy.
Okay. See, I can't wait.
Oh, my God. They got Jahdae Barron? Oh, shit.
For Jahdae Barron to get absolutely torched by Xavier Worthy in the AFC wildcard game next year.
Dude
runs like a 4-4.
Pat Surtain and Jahdae Barron.
We're Sean Payton's really going to be like, you know what? You get Xavier Worthy tonight. Dude runs a whole 3.5 or 35 hundredths of a second faster than you.
Wait. What if this means Matthew Golden goes to the Packers now? Maybe Matthew Golden's a Packer.
I think the Packers are going to take the defensive back nobody expects to take. I think it's going to be like out of left field. It's going to be like they're going to throw
that ECU corner,
Benjamin Morrison or some shit.
Yeah.
Or
Steelers might take Shedeur here.
Ray Amos, because they love guys named Amos for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a good corner. It's a good corner room, and Barron I just didn't like too much because of the speed, and then like he throws guys off of routes really well, but he can fall for the double move quite easily, and then he also can't stick with a guy on a vertical route. So if he's falling for a double move in the slot, and he doesn't have the speed to stay outside, where do you put him?
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of
where is Will Johnson gonna fall, man? I really hope it's not Buffalo.
Yeah, if it's Buffalo, we're calling it Rams.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
All righty, Tyler Shuck coming off the board.
I wonder, is this Shedeur, man? Is this where Shedeur goes? Yo, imagine if like Shedeur falls to the Browns in round 2. That would have been like.
I got the pick spoiled to me.
It's not Shedeur, right?
It's not.
Okay. Just don't tell me. Though.
It's probably the second guy you would think of. It's not a quarterback.
Okay. Oh, so I know who it is. Okay.
Probably.
Last year, they had a domestic quarterback.
And Shedeur Sanders is not getting drafted round 1.
Packer former Jet, perhaps going there. That is not settled yet. So the question is, what is it that the Steelers will do with the 21st pick? And is this the best opportunity for Colorado's Shedeur Sanders and the son of Deion Sanders to be selected in the first
Wow, you guys, did you know Shedeur Sanders is the son of Deion Sanders? You guys know that?
Oh, actually, I did not know that.
Not until the third time they said it tonight.
Commissioner of the National Football League with the
I'm gonna guess who it is.
It's D tackle. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Oh, Harmon.
Okay, I was about to say it's either Harmon or Edge. Maybe Mike Green or not.
He's
Edge.
my announcement.
Harmon or Pierce. Okay.
Okay, it is Harmon. Yeah.
I want a trade. Can we get a trade here? Or a running back? I'm waiting for Hampton. Got it.
Imagine we traded up to get Hampton. That'd be nuts. Imagine.
Can he? But he can't fill the James White role. He can't catch.
You can't. You really can't. Who will fill the James White role, though? Who will?
Trade up for Will.
You know,
Absolutely.
Trevion Henderson will fill the James White role.
Yeah.
It has to be Trevion Henderson, dude. And it's not just because I like. It's not even because I just like him, but it's the perfect. He's a receiving back. And he's a You're cutting out.
Me?
Yeah.
Derek Harmon was Dane Brugler's favorite prospect.
She told me every decision I made up to this point was for her. It's time to make a decision for myself. I carried that through the whole process of going 2,000 miles on my own. She's the reason why I'm here. She's the one that did everything for me to get to this point. I love you, Mom. Everything I do is for you. I'm forever grateful.
Derek's mom has undergone several brain surgeries, uses NIL money to buy her an accessible van. She is seriously ill right now. Certainly our thoughts and prayers go out to his mother.
Good guy, Derek Harmon.
She will have a recovery, certainly all of our well-wishes.
Now, who are the Chargers in the pick? I had this one being Loveland.
This could be Will Johnson.
Yeah, it could.
It could be Will Johnson.
I mean, the connection's there. The DB needs there.
Yeah.
I'm leaning Will Johnson. You know what? I'm going to write it down. Okay.
Texted you guys. I was
Steal the draft.
I thought you said you were.
It's crazy because everybody thought this was going to be Loveland to the Chargers, but he went to the Bears. Like, what the fuck? That is the most what the fuck pick of this draft.
No, it's like
It's not even close.
It's like Buco. Now, like in terms of player over slot, yeah, I would say Loveland. But in terms of absolutely no sense whatsoever, Buco.
Yeah. Well, both didn't really. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Bears pick made more sense, but it was like you had Tyler Warren, so I don't get it.
Can the Vikings trade down, please?
You think they're going to pick Starks? Probably.
They have 4 picks. Can they trade?
They're probably going to trade back like in this later in the draft. If they do trade back, they're staying in the first round.
Your experience. And what was your major?
Should I look and see what the pick is?
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shows.
I mean, the only thing that makes sense for the Bears is a lot of 12 personnel.
Yeah.
With DJ and Rome, and then Loveland and Komet.
Yeah, a lot of 12 personnel with 2 tight ends that can't block.
I mean,
yeah, exactly, bro.
They trust Caleb Williams to get out of the pocket, I guess.
Yeah, but that's why it doesn't make any sense because they built like a great offensive line, but then you take Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren. I don't get that.
I wouldn't say it's a great offensive line.
But my point is, when you focus on building the offensive line, you brought in Dahlman, you brought in who else? Joe Tooney, you brought in all these guys, man, and Jordan Jackson too. Like, why did you? So then, why do you take a guy who is like not a great blocking tight end? I don't get it. It just defeats the purpose. And also, it's not like he was the best tight end available.
The NBA playoffs Saturday on ABC.
Get amped up. Idols Live.
Someone on X said Steelers should trade us DK. Patriots fan, by the way. I agree. We should have gotten DK.
If Green Bay takes a safety, then Minnesota's going to trade another pick.
Yeah, they want Starks.
I mean, E-Man Warrior's a good consolation. I think.
Yeah. Where do you think? I think he's going to follow the Bills. E-Man Warrior. Maybe the Bills. I don't know. Some Patriots insider said something's brewing. I don't know if that means anything, or if he's just
we're trading up in the 7th round.
Yeah. 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 See, any time they put these tweets out, it's like bullshit. Every single fucking time.
I want to sit down with John Spytek and have him explain to me my pick.
I hope he's telling the truth. I really hope we do trade up in the first round. Get a wide receiver.
Wow, his field is Donovan Jackson over.
Are the Chargers trading out because they haven't announced a pick yet?
Picks, as presently scheduled at least, are teams that are not in the market for a quarterback. Which of course begs the question: will Shador Sanders hear his name called tonight? It would appear that the only way that would be the case would be a team moving.
I feel bad for Shador if he doesn't go tonight, bro. Like he was probably expecting to go tonight, but
natural suitors would include the Cleveland Browns.
I don't feel bad because his dad said he's going to be a top 5 pick, and I'm laughing. It's probably going to be a Will Levis thing.
Okay, to be fair to Dion though, like many teams are quarterback needy. Well, I don't say many, but you know.
There's a very real chance that tomorrow we are open.
There is a dark horse team for a quarterback, and I've said it so much it's not really even a dark horse anymore.
Who?
Detroit.
What? Oh, yeah.
Because Goff is terrible.
Yeah, I agree. Jared Goff is overrated. Like
he's a dome quarterback.
Guangdong Tigers.
Yeah, but that's the thing about Jared Goff is like he's not good. He's good enough to not be bad.
The Chargers are going to run out of time.
Automatically selected the best player available.
Imagine they don't pick anybody. Imagine, dude.
A team that needs you and maybe an opportunity to just kind of sit, maybe learn, and then whether it's Shador or Jalen Mills or whoever.
Oh no! Oh no!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bullshit.
Okay, they had to have made a selection.
They didn't get the pick in time.
Yeah, the pick's in. They just.
They did not get that pick in on time.
I think that just the people who were doing it on TV just like were a little late. Has that ever happened where a team forgot to make a pick?
Yeah, it has.
Recently?
Not recently, no. It happened in like the early 90s.
So what happens? Do they just like that's it? They don't keep the pick?
They skip the pick. I think.
Yeah, that's tough. That would be the most Chargers thing ever, though, if they just forgot to make the pick.
Yeah.
When Aaron Rodgers sitting there for a long time, I know he had to wait for he got behind phone, but it wound up to be a really good situation for him. Yeah, and Jordan Love too. Yeah, Jordan Love. Yeah, they were here to play and it worked out. But I think that's important for a quarterback. I think a lot of failings come at quarterback.
Okay, we announced the pick.
Apparently, Will Campbell does not wear socks when he puts shoes on. It's weird. Fuck.
Mac Hollins playing tackle?
Yeah. Yo, I was just thinking that, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is off topic from the draft, but why the fuck did we sign Mac Hollins? I genuinely don't understand why we signed him.
To mentor Keishon Butte? I don't know.
Like
I maybe they're going rotational X receiver. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, like he's a solid deep threat. I agree. Like he's a good X, but just I don't know. Like
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion.
Wow.
All right.
Of course. Of course.
Is your running back?
To quote LeBron James, it's about damn time.
Did they re-sign J.K. Dobbins?
They did not, but they signed Najee.
Okay, because I was gonna say like, why would they have like 3 like good running backs? But that makes sense.
Records 8. Good God.
I actually like this pick.
He doesn't look like he can lift a lot, but 8 records at a high school. Wow.
Is this might be golden, man? This might be golden. Green Bay needs a good wide receiver for once.
We have to name really obscure cornerbacks, and whoever can go more obscure will end up. The winner for the most obscure is going to be the pick. Give me Quincy Riley out of Louisville. Noel Williams out of California.
This would be like the perfect time to trade up for the Patriots.
I got Upton Stout out of Western Kentucky just because I know someone who goes to school there and was talking with him.
Give me
Upton Stout out of Western Kentucky.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, Ryan was asking who?
Oh.
At least I think he was asking me.
Yeah, no, I was asking. Ian Rappaport.
Guy who can also play safety, Malachi Moore, 2022 recruit, like top tier recruit, went to Bama. Oh, hello.
What is even the point of this tweet by Rappaport? Like he said, at 23, the Packers are getting trade calls somewhere with the Chargers at 22. So, okay.
So you can take
doesn't every team get trade calls
to the last 3 seconds to announce it then?
The Thunder 28 to Memphis. In other news.
Oh shit. The Thunder are probably still winning that series.
Yeah, gentleman's sweep, but like, oh, how the turntables.
I had a parlay.
I was going to say they tried to let them get their one bet.
I had a parlay last night, and it was like a 5-leg, and I had the Celtics, but I put it in on like Monday, and that was before Tatum got hurt. So I feel like a bitch now because I had Celtics money line, but I cashed it out before the Celtics won last night because I thought they might have lose without Tatum, you know. So I'm pissed about it now.
Give me Will Johnson would be a perfect fit here. But I've said Will Johnson for 12 picks now, so I'm going to stop with Will Johnson. Ultimate prediction for the pick. Give me Kevin Winston Jr. out of Penn State.
Definitely happening.
This
I just
could
picked
be James Pierce. Or do you think they could go linebacker? Or wait, did Jahad Campbell just get picked, or am I stupid? No, he's still there.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, they could take him. I think, I think they might go receiver here, though, because they need a wide receiver, like a true number one, so bad.
They've got like 4 number 2s.
Exactly, bro. The Packers, they never take flashy guys. Like, they always take, like,
really bad drafters over the last few years.
Their last skill pick was in 2002 in the first round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. They always take needs, never like the flashy guy.
Well, I'm going to run through a recap after this Packers pick. Just for the absolutely wonderful 2 people watching. We love you.
There are 125,000 people already here and already counting. Now, you got to understand, I think the population of Green Bay, Atlanta, that's right. That's interesting. It has a college down the field. It's certainly an NFL city. I'm not trying to say otherwise, but it feels like you get that same passion. You get a college crowd. Yeah. What do you say? Kansas City, Green Bay, Denver. Like who are the most like the college football atmosphere you think out there? Buffalo, yeah, campers on the.
You know, I was gonna say it earlier, but I think you guys were talking about something else. But if Shedeur falls to the Browns in the second round, I would consider that like probably the biggest win of the draft for the Browns if they take him, because they traded back, got a first for next year and all these picks later on, and they still got Mason Graham.
The winner of the draft is whoever, in my opinion, whoever gets Josh Simmons and whoever gets Will Johnson.
Yeah, I mean,
if Josh Simmons is there in the second round for the Patriots, man,
that's not gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna fall that far, dude. And we don't even need Will Johnson.
Yeah, this is going to be Kevin Winston Jr. out of Penn State.
We got like 3.
I need a good shot call. This is my shot call.
All right, picks in. Let's see who they get.
Shot call here. Shot call here. Come on, go to the commissioner. They're not going to take a receiver.
You never know.
They're not taking a receiver.
I think it's Golden, man. I think it's Golden.
They're not going to take a receiver because when they draft a receiver high, it's either a 6'5" guy who's too injury prone.
Yeah, but bro,
it's a 5 slot that they only play 70% of the snaps.
They need Golden. Trust me, bro. They need Golden. They're overthinking it, bro. They need Golden.
It's the Packers. We're going to overthink the shit out of this, and then Gutekunst is going to lose his job in a couple months.
Like Leighton said, if they don't take Golden, it's Jahad Campbell because they need a linebacker.
Is Jahad Campbell going to have a JOK type fall? Remember that? It was projected mid-first, and he went like mid to late second.
I'm surprised the Cardinals didn't take him. That would have been perfect for them.
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time. To make this historic pick, please give it up for first-team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers President and CEO, Mark Murphy. Thank you. Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
Bro, can they just stop talking and just get to it?
Yeah, real.
Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here.
Kevin Winston Jr. I saw absolutely nothing beforehand, so if I'm right, I'm a prophet.
Because our fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL draft at Lambeau Field.
Okay, dude.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Bro, he's thanked the draft like 6 times.
Finally. It's golden.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
We also have the best owners in the NFL.
This guy is edging us, dude.
Special connection.
Oh my God.
With the 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL
Golden.
Draft, the 13th-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time since 2002.
Oh, wow.
The wide receiver.
Golden! It's fucking golden! I fucking told you.
Jaden Reed, you are jobless.
What?
Jaden Reed, you are jobless.
Yeah. Bro, I fucking told you they were gonna pick him, dude.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Okay, that was kind of chills when the crowd reacted.
Okay.
We got a good receiver for once. Oh my god.
He's good out of a break intermediate, and he can beat you deep with great speed. He ran 4.29. This guy's a willing blocker. I mean, I just think this guy is an outstanding football player. He's a playmaker at the catch point.
Vikings are gonna take Starks.
Are you Starks or Will Johnson?
Yeah, for sure. It's either one of them. They be dumb. Maybe it's Moria. Who knows? They could be weird enough to do.
Hey, how about the Vikings trade the pick away to New England? And New England comes up and takes Luther Burden. I don't know. Houston's a threat to take a receiver here.
Wait, that's actually a good point because they need draft picks.
Exactly. They have 4 picks. The entire draft. Pick is in. Honestly, I would love Josh Simmons for them. They're not going to do it, but I would love Josh Simmons for them because I want J.J. McCarthy to develop. Everybody knows my
the drafting Green Bay, bro. It's so cold.
My absolute undying admiration for J.J. McCarthy and
For a guy who can hand the ball off to a running back to get 30 touchdowns.
I don't know why you're talking, Mr. Zeros. Tell your quarterback to pick up that fumble.
Still living in the past? That's why you think JJ's good?
Yeah.
JJ's still in the league. Cam Newton isn't.
Cam Newton didn't spend his rookie year injured. He spent it setting records.
Yeah, he's still got 0 champion. Absolutely none. Pick up that fumble.
What? Did you say 0 championships?
Yeah.
For Cam?
Yeah.
Oh, because Auburn. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
How many championships for JJ?
Michigan.
Exactly. If you want to point out, like, we can both do college championships.
Hey, no, let's not disrespect Cam, all right? Can't tolerate Cam Newton.
Cam went first overall. What are we talking about? This is new Titans quarterback, Cam.
Okay.
Cam's back for the second time.
Dude, I'll never forget
or
the
the
tweet.
Titans need to draft Scatterbo.
I'll never forget the tweet, bro, when we got Cam Newton, bro. I'll never forget that day. What was your reaction when we got him, bro? I was fucking hyped, dude.
I don't even remember what my reaction is, but I do remember my reaction to when he fumbled against Buffalo, like on the 2-yard line or whatever.
That game was actually live in my area. I remember watching that.
So I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore, man. We were at the 3-hour mark. Oh, forgot to do a recap.
I thought you were talking. Oh, I thought you were talking about when he was in Carolina. Never mind.
No. Titans Cam Ward. Jags traded up for Travis Hunter. Giants took Abdul Carter. Patriots took Will Campbell. With the Browns pick, they took Mason Graham. Ashton Jeanty went 6th to the Raiders. Armand Membu went to the Jets. Panthers took Tedero McMillan. Saints took Calvin Banks. Bears took Colston Loveland. 49ers took Michael Williams. Cowboys took Tyler Booker. Dolphins took Kenneth Grant. Colts took Tyler Warren. Falcons took Jalen Walker. Cardinals took Walter Nolan. Bengals took Shamar Stewart. Seahawks took Ray Zabel. Buccaneers, shockingly, took Emeka Ibuka. Broncos took Jade Barron. Steelers took Derek Harmon. Chargers took Amarian Hampton. Packers took Matthew Golden. And the Vikings have their next pick in. I'm doing a lot of talking.
Yeah. It's all good.
All the Texans going to Green Bay, as we mentioned, Von Walker was the last first-round wide receiver selected by the Packers. It happened back in 2002.
This has to be Starks. I think next is Simmons. Has to be. Your guy is going to go next.
I think this is Starks, Emanwari, or Simmons. Or
I think Starks or Will Johnson.
Here it is. What?
Oh, what?
What?
I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Jonathan.
He was projected to fall to like late 30s.
Josh Simmons is still on the board.
He's going to the Texans, bro. If he doesn't go to the Texans, like they're stupid. The Texans are stupid.
And he goes to Baltimore. Josh Simmons on Baltimore. Oh, Texans traded the pick.
Wait, who's their
New York. New York's coming up. New York's taking a quarterback. Sanders.
No. Oh.
For the memes, please be Milrow. Please. It's so fucking funny.
Hey,
Here goes Jackson Dart. Here goes Jackson Dart.
Bro, but they might do that. Why? Ole Miss. The next Eli Manning.
Yeah, that is a John Mara ass move.
Jackson Dart will lead.
Here goes Jackson Dart.
That is
two
John
Super Bowl
written all fucking over it, dude.
Jackson Dart will lead.
He's taking Trey Harris over Luther Burden, which would be fucking.
Jackson Dart will lead the Giants to 2 Super Bowl wins versus the Drake May Patriots. I fear.
The two. You know what was really funny to me? The two top Ole Miss players. Actually, no, sorry. The second and third best Ole Miss prospects this year were guys named Trey. Trey Amos, Trey Harris. I was going to say the top two, and then I remember Walter Nolan exists.
Remember all the Trey Harris hype?
I do remember that. That was a good time. That was a good time.
There were people saying he was going to go in the first round, like 3-4 months ago.
He never got ahead of like 28.
Yeah, but I mean like late first round, like 29, 30, 31. If they take Dart, that's funny. not because he's bad, but like over Sanders, I don't understand that. I don't understand the Shedeur hate, bro. Like he's like not, I wouldn't say a great college prospect, but like he's worthy of a first round pick for sure, or an early second.
Keep talking. I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna be right back too. I gotta get some water.
All right. I'll keep them entertained. All two people.
Yeah, Chelsea versus this month. So they put in more and you click a call. Here you go, answer off me.
If you want to check a bag for free, you should probably have a United Explorer card. Look at me, I'm free. You want to earn double miles on United flights so work trips can pay for fun trips. I like fun. You should probably have a United Explorer card. Okay. This one's mine. And if you want to earn double miles on dining, you should probably have a United Explorer card. Try me. That's a lot of miles. Happy birthday, Mother. Snap loving, always elegant. Dog mom to Alfie.
What's up?
I'm back. Anything I missed? Not draft in general.
Pick is in.
I got the pick spoiled.
You got the pick spoiled?
Yeah, pick got spoiled.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just saw it too. Wow.
Leighton, do you want us to tell you or no?
You go ahead. Who is it?
What game do you play that has a bullseye on it?
Darts? Are you like? Is it really? Not even kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Jackson Dart, dude. They took Jackson Dart, man. Oh my gosh. Bro, what is this? Why are they so afraid of Shedeur?
The Giants really think they're the Vikings from last year, getting the top defensive end and a quarterback, dude.
Bro,
Shedeur tweeted out this morning, "I'm built for whatever today may bring." Someone tweeted out, "What about tomorrow?"
Bro. Man. Can't believe Shedeur's fallen this far. I thought he was going to go like maybe at worst like the early 20s. Trade. The Falcons are on the clock. So the Falcons traded the Rams.
Really?
Yeah. Falcons are trading pick 46, pick 242, and a 2026 first-round pick. What?
A first-round pick to move?
The Falcons are trading a second-round
pick. All in next year.
Oh, they're taking a quarterback. They're moving up for Milrow.
Yo, what is this
trade?
trade?
Here goes Shedeur. Here goes Shedeur. They heard the Giants were getting Jackson Dart.
This is fucking hilarious, dude. I love this.
Milrow
was the perfect fit.
Wait, what if the Falcons are trying to get Will Johnson?
What?
What if the Falcons are trying to get Will Johnson?
Why don't they just why don't they go get Mike Green? Mike
could.
Green's still on the fucking board.
I mean, they just got an edge rusher though, so
take 2 in the first round because everyone was complaining they never took 2 in
yeah.
the first.
Yo, imagine.
Just a big fuck you. Wow.
They're so
wow.
Dude. Oh my god, dude. You are celebrating a career backup, dude.
Oh boy. Jackson fucking Dart, bro. Oh my gosh. I did not think Dart was gonna go ahead of Sanders, bro. Wow.
I don't see anything saying LA traded the pick.
I just got one. That the Falcons are moving up to.
I think it's about to appear on the screen in a second. But yeah. Bro, they think he's like the next Eli Manning because he played Ole Miss. Like, this is so fucking stupid.
There it is. There it is.
So freaking stupid, bro.
But at the same time, it's just a lot of fun to watch his character evolve. I had a Star Wars birthday theme party when I was younger. My dad came out as Darth Vader, and all my friends came over. And
bro, can the Patriots trade up? Like, what are we doing, bro?
My favorite Star Wars movie is Revenge of the Sith or Empire Strikes Back. Ooh.
What if we traded up with, like, Baltimore or Detroit? We could do that.
This is knowledge of the game.
We could do that so we can take a receiver. Like, we could take Burden. I think we should
What do
take
the Falcons even need? What? I think they might take another edge. Like, call me crazy, but they might.
What if it's like Pierce or something?
Pierce, Green,
Azaraco,
Josiah Stewart on a dark horse on a whim, Braden Swinson at LSU.
Yeah, but it's a dumb trade because they traded next year's first-round pick.
I mean, they could go Jahad Campbell. I know I keep saying his name like and Will Johnson's.
Yeah, they could. That's still stupid though. They traded a first-round pick next year.
Oh, I know.
And their 46 pick. And their 46 pick.
To move up into the late first. I mean,
I know that's
value him. Just like they valued Michael Penix as the top 8.
Yeah, but I know Michael Penix. Like, sure, he can be a good. Oh, it just got leaked to me, guys. You want to know who it is?
Is it anybody who we've said?
Yes. You want to know who it is?
No.
Okay. You want to know what position it is?
No.
Okay.
So that tells me you were right. It's Johnson or Campbell.
What if I told you it's not them?
Then I would tell you I don't fucking know.
Is it another edge rusher? Did they really do 2 edge rushers? Or are you just fucking with us?
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you.
Move. I love the move. Leighton, all bias aside, if they take James Pierce Jr. or Mike Rainier, they're winning the division.
Oh, it's a great draft for them.
Yeah. And it completely wipes away the fact that their first 2 picks last year were Penix and Rook Aurora.
Oh, yeah. So they're basically winning the division then.
I saw that. I was like, 5th round? We're in the 5th round already? Like, fuck, man.
So the Falcons are winning the division.
If they take Pierce or Green, they're winning the division.
Oh yeah, I'm just telling you, like, they're winning the division.
Okay, it's one of those guys. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. Good fucking draft. Will Johnson would have been a great pick too. There's great value here. I'm shocked.
The NFC South is like always like a toss-up between like 3 teams. Most of the time.
The Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce.
Take a bow. Take a bow. Take a bow, Atlanta. Atlanta won the first round.
And now they've picked 2 guys tonight from the Southeastern Conference, one from Georgia, one from Tennessee, who can get after the quarterback for sure. James Pierce Jr., Turkey United saw his way in his hometown for Tennessee and North Carolina.
So is this where Josh Simmons goes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Tyler Shuck off the board to Detroit.
Who?
Tyler Shuck out of Louisville.
Oh. All right. Yeah. I think, yeah, well, that means Detroit probably takes Is it Rocky or like?
Out of the pick.
This could be Malachi Starks.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's still on the board. Yeah, it could be.
Starks and Hamilton would be kind of fucking filthy.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that.
I mean, I'm thinking Starks or Will Johnson.
Dude, he's like that's crazy, bro. Will Johnson's still on the board. What the fuck, bro? Is he gonna fall to the Chiefs or some shit? Dude, if Will Johnson
first, to say that.
What?
Why did you have to bring up?
Dude, bro, because it's.
Dude, it's gonna fucking happen now. They're gonna trade up with Detroit, and they're gonna fucking take Will Johnson, and then we're all just gonna sit here.
Bro, who could have seen this coming?
The Chiefs.
Dude, no. Even they didn't think that. No. Even if you're the Chiefs, bro, there's no way you would have thought this would have ever happened. There's no way.
That's two great picks, but and both of them coming from the SEC. 26 players been selected, 12 of them from the Southeastern Conference.
I'm curious though, who does Detroit pick? Mike Green or Azaraku?
Nicky Manwari.
Okay. Didn't they just pay Kirby Joseph though? Like.
Yeah, but they still need help. Or Hairston.
Okay.
At this point, Hairston going ahead of Johnson wouldn't surprise me. This is shocking that Johnson's falling this far.
I knew he was gonna fall, but like I didn't.
Johnson to the Commanders would be awesome.
Yeah, that would make up for
that could happen. Yeah,
that would make up for them passing on Gonzalez and picking up. Remember, they picked up Emmanuel Forbes.
Imagine New England trades up with Detroit. It's like, we're going to take Will Johnson out of Washington.
You don't need Will Johnson, though, bro.
Washington's going to take Trey Amos.
If we took Will Johnson, like, I would love the pick, but, like, we already have Gonzalez and we already have Davis.
Dude, I'm telling you, he would immediately move Carlton Davis to the nickel. Like,
do you think he would be good in the nickel, though?
Trial and error. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, give him $20 million guaranteed a year to not even play nickel. Okay.
Why not? The Lions are going to pay Brian Branch.
Wait, so do you really think Alex Austin's that bad?
I mean, I don't. My jury's still out on him. My opinion.
I think Marcus Jones is bad in the nickel, but.
Yeah, Marcus Jones is just going to be rotational.
Yeah, I like him as a kick returner or punt returner. I mean, yeah. Marcus Jones should not be a starter anymore. Like, bro, what was Belichick's obsession with like drafting like 5'10" corners, bro? Like, it makes no sense to me. Remember when it was a blessing in disguise, but like, remember we had the 21st pick in 2022, and we could have had McDuffie.
Yeah,
we got Gonzalez the next year, so it didn't really matter that much. But we traded.
We could have just taken McDuffie, and then who was in that fucking class again? I'm trying to remember the offensive linemen because they overlap way too much. But yeah.
Yeah. I was so pissed that day, bro, when we passed on McDuffie. We could have brought in like anybody else but Cole Strange, bro. Wait.
Yo, what's up?
What time during the draft were you like the most pissed being a Panthers fan?
Y'all haven't had bad.
I was supposed to say not too many bad first rounds recently.
Leggett? Like Leggett wasn't.
I was about to say, but we traded up from like 34 to 32.
Wasn't even a bad pick either.
I know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all his issues this year were like his strengths in college, which kind of is stupid. But everything he sucked at college, he improved on.
Yeah,
Like he couldn't catch a ball to save his life this year. I mean, you saw what happened versus the Eagles.
quite a bit gadget wise.
You want me to tell you who the Ravens picked?
Is it Malachi Starks?
So you guys want me to tell you?
Is it who I said it was?
Who do you say it was?
Simmons.
No.
Is it Malachi Starks?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been saying that since.
Okay.
If he fell, I mean, it was either he was going to the Ravens or the Vikings. I had a feeling.
The Ravens have like never had a bad defense. Like when was the last time they had a bad defense? Like 2016 or some shit? I don't even remember. Their defense is never going to suck.
No.
If Jim Harbaugh's there, they're never going to have a terrible defense.
Referencing the Hall of Famer, tight end and general manager Ozzie Newsome.
Am I crazy to think like the Ravens, like this might be the year they get it done?
They have to get it done to get it done. You know what I mean? Somebody has to knock out Patrick Mahomes, dude. It's a good pick. I don't hate it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. Like Buffalo and Baltimore, like they always find ways to choke. They just can't get out. They can't get out the AFC.
That's why it's time for a new regime. Why, dude? I'm so ready for Kansas City to finish as a 2 seed, and then the 7 seed knocks them out of the playoffs in the first round. I'm so ready for that. Just like random team, like I don't know,
lose to a 7 seed.
Yeah, like the Steelers sneak into the playoffs somehow without a fucking quarterback and knock off Kansas City. Just running Wildcat with.
I'm very curious, bro. Like,
who is their running back?
What are you talking about?
Pittsburgh.
They're starting running
Warren.
Jalen
Warren, and that's it.
Right now?
They don't have anyone else. They're gonna draft someone. I'd assume, but
who is Detroit gonna pick, man?
This is Shador's last shot at going in the first, unless someone trades up.
What if the Lions took Shador?
I wouldn't hate it.
I just don't think it's worth the first at this point.
Yeah, but what if they don't like Goff?
This is gonna be a fun pick. It's either edge or it's something completely out of left field.
I think it's probably Azaraku or Green.
I'm thinking Mike Green goes here.
Give me Josiah Stewart.
I'm locking in Mike Green.
Will Johnson, hometown kid, Lions need a corner. Jahad Campbell.
Yeah, it could be Jahad Campbell. Man, Will Johnson and Jahad Campbell are still falling. It's crazy.
Those are the two best players on the board right now.
I think Shador is going day 2 now. Unless a team trades up, but that doesn't seem likely now. Like, why would you trade up now?
Panthers did it last year.
Yeah.
They traded up from like 36 or 35 to 32.
I want the Patriots to trade up, bro. Can we just get – I would love to get Bergman tonight. Because he's not a guarantee at 38, man. He's not. I don't like Higgins. I really want Bergman so bad.
Worked all day, all night to do whatever they need to take care of us. That work ethic is something that spilled over to me and my sister.
I know I love Kayshon Boutte, Max, but to say he's like a wide receiver too, I don't know, man. We can't bank on him breaking out.
Yeah, but then think about our history of banking on guys to be top of the line wide receivers. You know what I mean?
Share similar values, so I think it'd be really cool.
Yeah.
really change so much. I think it'll be.
But see, here's the thing, bro. If we do draft a wide receiver, I think it's different this year because, like last year's draft, we still had like Belichick scouts. So like this year, it's like there's no excuses if we fuck up a wide receiver.
How much he wants to give back.
Like there's literally no excuses because Elliot Wolf has his own scouts now, unlike last year.
Tisha, what was it like watching your
So it's not like we have a bunch of scouts that only care about, 50-50 balls and shit and not getting separation.
And now he's getting his play with his favorite quarterback.
Yeah.
Like why the fuck do they like Jalen Polk? I still don't understand that. Javon Baker, I can understand.
A lot of people like Jalen Polk.
Okay, but he wasn't supposed to be 38, dude, or whatever.
Jalen Polk was not an overdraft. He was not. He was not.
He definitely was.
I mean, I could have seen him falling in later into the second, but he wasn't making it past the second.
Yeah, he wasn't getting out.
He was a late second.
He was not getting out of the second round.
I know. That's why I said a late second. Like he's like probably the 50s.
No, my problem with the Polk pick is the fact that I remember exactly where I was. I was standing in the gym, middle of the gym, watching the second round unfold. I'm like, Ladd McConkey's there. Take Ladd McConkey. And then I saw the Chargers team pop up. I'm like, they're fucking coming up from McConkey. And they took McConkey.
I don't think they picked him because they already felt like, Douglas is like their slot guy. So they just kind of thought, what's the point? But still, I don't get it. Like, once again, bro, they only gave a shit about need and not like the best player available. Because McConkey was the best wide receiver available.
You are going to be pissed.
What do you mean?
With who the Lions just took. It's not anybody we've said yet. Like, you are going to be pissed.
What? Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? What? What?
Wow.
Like what? What?
Wow.
I did not think he was going to go in the first round. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck!
Manassas, Virginia.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Wait, and I don't think you understand. Like, I wanted him so bad.
Michigan.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Surely we're going to trade up for Burden, aren't we?
No, he can strike, he can hold point, he can watch him that way. I talked to Ryan Day, and he said he thought he was the difference in the front this year because he can always play a gap and a half, which allowed them to play a lot of
Let me see. Who's top of the second round? Like Cleveland, Giants? No, they traded out that though.
I had a sleeper team, and he was the number one guy. Maybe
Got a notification the Lions take Tyreek Williams, a surprise to everyone except Tom Pelissero.
Yeah, that was shocking. Wait, what's a website I can use for like current picks? Oh, here it is. Is this it? Live tracker.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress. I got a mattress firm. It's got cooling tape.
Okay, this is it.
How I sleep.
So the Texans have the 34th pick. Titans 35, Browns 36.
The right move is hard. It's a challenge that feels like a mountain. As unpredictable as life itself. Unless you use Open Door to sell your home, then it's like pretty easy.
If you're making big moves, start by moving out of my bathroom.
What's that, Mom? Open Door. Here for life's big moves.
The perfect morning calls for the perfect, ridiculously craveable pairing. Jimmy Dean griddle cakes. Your family's pancakey, sausagey, griddle cakey, sweet and savory favorite.
Great presentation, Tim.
Could you email me the part about Geico? Make it easy to switch and save hundreds.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't know my name, do you?
Of course I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name?
Oh, Ryan, he sounds like every southeastern.
Yeah,
person.
bro. Yeah.
Just tell me.
I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Well, like his voice just sounds like a bot, bro. Like,
Oh, I know.
dude, like, why are bro? I don't understand, bro. Like, why is our most of our fan base is happy with it, bro? But like, you're saying we should have taken Genty, like, bro, shut the fuck up. I mean, I would love Genty, but you could never please these motherfuckers.
They're making a Chad Powers Hulu show. What the fuck?
What?
Like Eli Manning going undercover as Chad Powers.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I mean, wait, like a show?
Yeah.
What?
Glenn Powell.
I think Baker did something like that one time. He
Yeah.
did some like undercover shit.
For $369 a month, or get up to $2,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
It's the last call on all preseason summer products store-wide. Save up to 65% on outdoor patio furniture, like wicker sectionals from just $11.99. Sofa groups and fire pits from just $9.99. And 9-foot umbrellas for $9. Save on all family-size pool packages with free upgrades and $0 installation. Don't miss our store-wide hot tub sale, starting as low as $44.99. Only at the Great Escape. Great Escape.
Getting late in the first round, take a look at the best of the best in round one of the draft, brought to you by Applebee's. And Travis Hunter after the trade, Big Sue headed to the Jaguars, who was second overall. Everyone McMillan's going to go team with Travis Hunter. Kelvin Banks.
This has to be Esdaraku. Or Mike Green.
I can't wait.
You don't think they go Will Johnson?
They could actually.
As the Packers take a wide receiver for the first time since 2002. So the Commanders, who
Hasn't been leaked
brilliant.
yet.
Saban said last year on the draft, James Daniels, the guy to go, best quarterback there. Boy, did he prove it in his first year. And now to get a little more help, they were dynamic.
Oh, what?
Now fill out the rest of the team.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
You maybe have 2 or 3, 4 names.
This is not a bad pick.
Oh.
You saw who it is, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's quote tweeting Dion's tweet saying he'll be a top 5 pick. Talking to that guy, that dad. He said he'll be a top 5 pick. Where your son going? I got time today.
Wait, who's the Commanders
This
right now?
Ryan, we're in a lovely scenario where Will Johnson will be either a Bill, a Chief, or an Eagle.
At this point, bro, just let it
One
be the
tackle
Eagles.
named Josh.
Just let it be the Eagles.
Jahad Campbell is still on the board, dude. We could see Josh Simmons, Will Johnson, and Jahad Campbell go on the next.
What if Jahad Campbell somehow falls to us?
That would be lovely. That would be lovely.
I don't think Will Johnson falls to us. I really don't. I really doubt it.
If he does, we're not going to take him.
You never know. You never know. Like the way I see it, bro, is like we got. The way I see it is we need to take the best player available.
His name.
What?
As long as it's not one of the 3 guys I named, fine.
Who do you think we get at 38? Like realistically.
7 IU.
Yeah. But that would basically complete.
Standard. Toledo.
Sorry, what?
Tackle.
Oh yeah.
Or Omar Norman Lott out of Tennessee, also a defensive tackle.
I've heard a lot about Omar Lott.
Abdul Carter wants to wear number 56.
Who wears number 11 for the Giants?
I don't know, but
56 is Lawrence Taylor.
I was about to say, yeah, 56 was Lawrence Taylor's number.
Yo, what the?
I hate watching Josh Connerly snaps because that means I need to watch a Dylan Gabriel snaps.
Oh boy, who is Buffalo taking? Oh, please don't let it be Johnson, dude. Don't let it be Johnson. Jahad Campbell is like, okay, whatever. But
Or Mike Green.
yeah.
There's 4 guys here that these 3 teams are just like, how the fuck are these guys here?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's like,
I swear, some of this shit is scripted, dude. Why was Josh Connerly the pick? I get
who's the right tackle? Who's the right tackle for the Commanders?
Andrew Wiley, Cosme. Cosme?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's Cosme gone? Cosme might be gone.
I don't think he's good though. So
Yeah,
I think they're drafting Connerly because Tunsil's old, so they want someone to develop under him. That's like my only guess.
That's right. Yeah, I still think Simmons is a better player.
Yeah, why the? Yeah, Simmons is not being picked either. He would have been perfect for the Texans, bro. But they traded out. Simmons could go to 34 to the Texans though, because now they have 34 because they got it from the Giants.
I would love one more trade before the night is over.
What?
I would love one more trade before the night is over. One more.
Oh, I thought you meant like. Never mind. Okay. I thought you meant like.
Please just pull some. Please pull some BS and take Ariante Ursary, dude. Or take a. This is Will Johnson. Not good.
I think we need to get a guard round 3 and just take the best receiver available in round 2. Because if you get a guard in round 3, you basically complete the offensive line. Because left guard is our only hole now. And then wide receiver, you can get a 2 to complement Diggs. So that's like.
They're talking about Harrison a lot.
Talking about who?
They're talking about Harrison a lot. I don't know.
I wouldn't be that bothered if the Bills took Harrison.
I like him a lot.
I know, but it's not like it's not Mike Green or Will Johnson. It's not the same. But
one thing that's annoying me is 3 of the 4 guys on the panel have their suits buttoned, like the jacket buttoned.
There's like no leaks of this shit, unless I'm like not seeing it.
Oh no! If this guy's a bust, he will never live it down.
Oh shit!
Stepping up to have an even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy.
Dude, if I was a Make-A-Wish kid, dude, and I got nominated to make a pick, dude, I'm picking who I want.
Okay. All right, bro. Okay. Chill out, bro. All right. Okay.
Like 4th overall.
Okay. let's dial it back. Okay.
Let's go Buffalo!
Buffalo.
There was a Buffalo Soldier.
Yeah.
There's
I told you they were talking about fucking Hairston.
Okay. At least it wasn't John. Bro, Johnson is still on the fucking board. Oh my gosh.
I'm mad.
Oh, the Eagles are on the clock. Oh, wait, what? It says trade. Eagles are on the clock at 31. They already had the pick. Oh, wait, they trade with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They traded up one spot with the Chiefs. That makes more sense.
Trading up one spot is weird. The fuck? The Eagles are trading pick 32 and 164 for 31. So the Eagles gave up one pick from like round.
Gave up like a fifth.
Four or five.
Or
Yeah,
fourth.
they gave up a fifth.
Another trade.
Basically, that's like they basically lost nothing to go up one spot.
To pick.
Bro, are they gonna get? Is this where Johnson goes? Probably not. They're probably gonna take an edge here because they lost Josh Sweat. Who's the edge they signed? Wasn't it from the Giants? What's his name? Ojulari?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got
Didn't they
Joey
sign-
Bosa.
That was Buffalo.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Buffalo.
No, I'm talking about the Eagles.
Oh.
They got Ojulari. Who else did they get? They got
I'm so unbelievably certain this is Will Johnson.
has to be, bro. This is of course the Eagles get him, bro. Of course.
Oh, they got Josh Uche and Adoree Jackson.
Josh Uche, the needle mover.
Josh Uche is they got Josh Uche and who again? Who was the last guy?
Adoree Jackson.
Remember when he had
Adoree
one good year, we all thought he was going to be next up, and then he just sucked.
Yeah, bro. He had like what do you have in 2022? He had like 13 sacks.
I think it was 10.
No, he had 13.
Jesus.
Yeah, he had a great year in 2022. I feel like he's gonna break out with the. Well, he had a good year with us. I feel like he's gonna break out with like the Eagles though.
Because then
I feel wonderful.
I'm gonna be so mad in about 15 seconds. Maxwell Harrison going over Will Johnson was not on my bingo card tonight.
What if this is Jahad Campbell?
He wanted to
Might be. I think it's Will Johnson though.
And I'm just so happy to see him smile, just so happy because he worked hard and he deserved it.
Rappaport said the Bills selected Hairston. A bit surprised he was there. What?
It is incredible.
It wasn't a guarantee he was going to go in the first round, though.
And like my dad said, he really deserved it, and this is his moment, and I had to document it.
I feel you. Madison, where are your emotions?
Campbell.
All over the place. Literally watch this little boy.
It is?
Yeah.
He can do football, but he can do a lot of other things.
And the Eagles are getting, and the Chiefs are getting Josh Simmons. And
He deserves it.
So special to hear.
Fuck.
Max's message to Josh Allen, the Bills quarterback, was, "Let's go win a Super Bowl."
Laura, can you hug that family for all of us? Congratulations, they did a good job. What a day. To the whole crew. Makes it easy to root for. I do want to know with that explosive speed. If Josh Allen had that extra, hey, want to try that whole Travis Hunter thing and maybe?
I just hope that one of these guys that was projected to go in the first round just falls to us. Like, that would be a perfect scenario.
Enjoy your coverage on the ABC portion of the draft. The Eagles have moved, and the world champions are on the clock right now.
Right now, spring deals are under $20 at the Home Depot. So
Will is texting me that Will Johnson's going to be a 49er. I don't think he's getting past Philly.
She isn't just a place. She is an element, and with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where you're trying to take
Just saw a video of Pat McAfee taking a hit of a vape when he was on ESPN live today. No, he wasn't live, but yeah.
Here's a hint of pure honey.
Bro, he offered the vape to Mike McCarthy. What the fuck?
Play honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Cowboys moving up for Benjamin Morrison.
Travis Hunter said he had 0 conversations with the Jaguars since the combine. But when they called to draft him, they put him on the phone with both the coordinators.
Did the defensive coordinator tell him, "Oh, you're playing receiver now"?
I'm assuming so.
Because he's a better fucking receiver.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Day 2 is my favorite day of the draft.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than State Farm Market. And also State Farm Market. Oh man,
Common. Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, man.
Giants fan tweeted at 8 o'clock this morning, "Ain't no way this dumbass organization just did that. John Mara, count your days."
What happened?
Okay, can we have Jihad Campbell pick so we can worry about the Chiefs drafting Will Johnson for 15 minutes?
A Giants fan threatened John Mara at 8 o'clock this morning before the draft even happened, preparing for something
What the
stupid.
fuck? That's funny.
He said, "Count your days."
Yeah.
Isolated results. Big games come from AI that works across all your data and
Bro, I really want to trade up in Kansas City. I just want to end this draft with a bang, bro.
College game day is built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Two more picks to go here in the first round of the 20.
There's a rumor that's going around, Max, that from Patriots insiders that are saying, or not saying, but implying that the Patriots are trying to trade up for Matthew Golden, but they failed to.
The Super Bowl and move up one spot. Eagles
I don't.
Get this 31st overall pick.
I don't care.
Will make the final pick in the first round and then also pick up a 5th rounder.
Doesn't even surprise me, dude.
And now it appears that the Eagles have made their decision. The 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell, linebacker, Alabama.
He's gonna be a Chief, bro. Fuck. He's gonna be a fucking Chief. Will Johnson, dude. Fuck.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not reading the league. I'm not reading the league.
And in the dirt in high school.
I'm just afraid that's what's gonna happen.
Came out as an outside backer, moved to inside backer, and got better and better and better. And I thought had a fantastic year this year. He has tremendous range, speed. He can play in or out. He never played behind the line before we moved.
Jordan Schultz tweeted, "Chiefs are staying at number 32, expecting offensive line help from Mahomes."
This guy.
This is Josh.
Yeah, I mean that's what Schultz is saying. It has to be.
Some people, the reason they're getting him here is because people had some injury.
Okay, Jihad Campbell made a lunatic. How the fuck did we let Howie get this guy?
You know, you're going to pick a guy
Jihad Campbell was quite literally a fucking lunatic. Jesus Christ.
And when he does get healthy, he's going to have to. How Roosevelt's figured things out. He just said
I think Philly just got the steal of the draft.
Yeah.
He just knows how to find defensive players, right? And I love what you said, Coach, that he doesn't have to come in right away.
Pick is in. It's Josh Simmons. I'm banging my head against the wall. Please be Ariante Ursary. Or
Will Campbell and Bill Russell both grew up in Monroe, Louisiana. So I am sold, man. I'm sold.
Will Campbell and Bill Russell, you said?
Yeah. So that means I'm sold on them.
So that means we're winning 13 championships? Sweet.
11, yeah. Drake May, 11 Super Bowls. Let's go.
That's impressive. And everybody wants to know why Philadelphia wins. Jalen Hurts, he deserves a lot of credit. Saquon Barkley, but that defense, every single year, the depth that they have.
Yeah, Jihad Campbell's a lunatic, dude. That's a scary dude.
Yeah, I think.
I saw him walk up from the tunnel, dude. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah. I think this means that Sanders is a Brown.
Thanks for you, Stephanie and Mike here. Stephanie, when you figured out which team it was, you looked at your son and said, "This is the team."
If this is not Simmons, I'd be shocked. Like,
how special is this?
I really wonder who the Texans going to pick tomorrow.
All the hard work and dedication that
They have the second pick of the second round.
Being rewarded for everything that he's done on and off the field, so I am extremely proud of him.
Anybody who's watched
Will Johnson's been the number one player on the board for like a solid 13 picks.
He's dealt with some adversity. How confident are you in
Mike Green's been the number 2.
My son like the epitome of fortitude. It ain't nothing he ain't gonna be able to accomplish in that league. I think, and any time pissed off that he waited for 32 to grab him. So y'all gonna see what happens.
31, dude.
That's scary for other teams because a motivated Jihad is.
Want me to tell you what the pick is?
No.
So Jihad goes 31st. We've made the point. So if you get to go to the first round to get the money, that's good. You go to the Eagles. You go to the Eagles. Yeah, so he pretty got his edge. Yeah.
But he said his dad told him how you do anything is how you do everything.
Well, Dave Canales said Tep became the pick when Mason Graham was taken at 5.
What about Mason Graham?
Once Mason Graham was taken, Dave Canales said the Panthers were set on taking Tet at 8.
Oh yeah.
Giants with that Carter Jackson.
I think they didn't really value They didn't value Jalen Walker really because they still needed an edge though. So I guess they just wanted to receiver. I don't know.
Two really good corners.
I mean,
I
6'5", 212,
yeah,
something like that.
Picks. But you guys are banging around tomorrow. I'll be watching you.
I thought Tat was going to go in like the late first round, dude. I wasn't really sold.
I mean, if I was thinking if the Panthers didn't take him, he wouldn't have went until like 16, 17 range.
I like what the Jaguars did.
I had him possibly falling to like the Packers, you know.
I could have seen that if he was. I feel like Packers would have taken him if he was there because they went golden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heisman Trophy winner.
Green Bay getting golden. That's a good pick for them. Yep. Got a weapon for
Isn't it crazy, bro? Like, isn't it crazy how like Shadur like 5 months ago was projected to be possibly a first round pick, and he doesn't even make it up. He makes it up the first round. Like, it's crazy.
Roger Goodell with the final pick in the first round. It belongs to
fucking nuts.
I can't say I'm not surprised.
Well, in hindsight, it doesn't surprise me, but like 5 months ago, if you told me that, I would have been like, what the fuck?
Simmons, Ohio City.
Great end of the night.
Bro, the AFC is fucked. Still is fucked, but shit.
Last season, but boy, was he effective there, and boy, he was beat up and won. Yeah, and just to put it in perspective, how talented he is.
The AFC's fucked. They got Drake May, their left tackle.
Yeah. Yeah.
He missed the rest of the year. I think that's probably why he is where he is.
But hey, at least I can say that we got the best lineman in the draft.
There we go. Round 9, pick 541.
Brian.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Look.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
This guy's issues is go way back, make some mental errors.
You're still on Instagram?
Those kinds of things.
I'm off and on.
What's your account name?
There is no doubt about it when it comes to
It's a secret.
Okay. I really hope Will Johnson falls to us somehow. I know we don't really need a corner.
Fall to us and we just don't take them.
Dude, I know we don't need a corner, but like, I would love him, dude.
Alrighty, that wraps up round 1, and I'm absolutely livid with how that ended. Best pick of the first round.
It might be
for me. Simmons is mine.
Best pick of the first round. It's tough. So many good picks. I'm gonna say Travis. I don't know. There's so many good picks, you know. Jaguars, Travis Hunter.
I mean, I think Jahad Campbell falling to the Eagles is great for their defense.
Yeah, that's without a doubt the biggest steal, for sure.
Now, I think there's 3 candidates for worst pick, and it's kind of whatever you consider to be the worst possible way to fuck
Bears, Bucks, and Giants.
I
don't think the Giants had no reason to trade up for Jackson Dart.
Yeah, the Bears, Bucks, and Giants. So the Bears drafting, again, we've said this 14 times already. Bears drafting 2 tight ends, drafting a tight end to add to another tight end that can't block. Adding another tight end that can't block with another, you know what I'm fucking saying. And then Giants moving up for Dart. I'm not wild on Dart. And then
Egbuka doesn't make sense.
Egbuka makes absolutely 0 sense. It's more of pick your poison. Like Egbuka's a prospect. And Loveland's a good prospect too. They just neither pick made sense.
You could say Connerly over Simmons.
Connerly over Simmons is up there, yeah. But it's a distant fourth between for that.
Between the top 3.
That pick in hindsight is going to be bad. I'm talking about right now.
I think Loveland's the worst.
Loveland, yeah, but Egbuka from I don't think Egbuka is a bad pick. It's more so just like a need.
Dart,
yeah. It's a tough one. I'll go Dart too.
Yeah, there was no reason to draft him in the first, let alone trade up for him.
I mean, it's not necessarily just Jackson Dart. It's like they could have just taken Shadar. It's not even just that, but they had to give up quite a bit to get him.
The loser of the draft is Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because neither of his kids got drafted on day 1.
Who's the winner of this draft so far? Team-wise.
Do you still think the Falcons?
They
traded their first-round pick for next year to move up to 26.
I have 2 teams. I think. Hold on. Give me a second.
Want me to give my team, though, first?
Sure.
Cleveland. And
I was going to say the Browns.
Yeah, the Browns.
They got Mason Graham, and then they have 2 top 4 picks for tomorrow.
and next year's first round pick.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's crazy, bro. But it's like we're living in a whole different like dimension. Like the Browns actually have had a good draft so far, but you know,
Just watched it with us right here on ABC 7.
Yeah, we thank you for that. The Bears fans hopeful about the upcoming season. The team selecting Michigan tight end Colston Loveland for their first pick. Bears
Yeah,
fans
dude, I
celebrating
love
so
Chicago
good
news. It's fucking terrible.
hoping
This coverage is awful, dude. The ownership amongst the Chicago sports teams are so bad that they can't talk shit about them. Otherwise, they'll lose their jobs.
yeah, that's
Winner, I'm gonna go with Atlanta. I don't think it'll change.
really.
Kansas City being a close second. Cleveland.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the Falcons, sure, but they did give up a first round pick next year, so and pick 46.
If either edge rusher is an All Pro, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's a good point, but they kind of gave up a lot to get a lot.
It just matters that they took two. Like that's what Atlanta needed to do, and they didn't even need to get two, and they went out and got two because they realized this is a. They were one of the few teams that realized, okay, this is an actual need. Let's go get it. Let's not do what we did last year and pass on verse.
I see. Here's the thing. I know what you're saying, but like, they didn't really need two. They didn't really need to. I mean, sure, they needed an edge rusher, but like, I think they did too much there. They could have gotten like a skill position player more after Jalen Walker. You know, that's just my opinion, though.
I mean, they could have got someone like Golden.
Bears are going to draft Mike Green at 39.
Wait. Actually, what if they took Caleb Johnson?
Caleb and Will Johnson. That'd be interesting. Along with Ben Johnson and Jalen Johnson.
Yeah.
Holy
shit. I
shit.
didn't think about that. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah.
His favorite of the first round. We will tell you why. Coming up a little.
Oh, shut the hell up. Your favorite of the first round, bro, be quiet.
I'm just so I'm just fucking happy, bro, that we got Will Campbell like so much, dude. I'm so fucking happy about that.
The Bears great died yesterday after battling ALS.
Bears fans at Soldier Field.
All right, I'm gonna head out though. I'll catch you guys.
All right, see you.
I'll see you.
Hey, thank you for joining us.
Now, see, here's the thing, dude. I think that if we got Ezeraku, Burden, or Mike Green at 38, one of those three guys, the draft is immediately already a W. It doesn't matter what else we do with the rest of the draft. If Ezeraku, Mike Green, and like
Josiah Stewart's there too.
Yeah, but if Burden's there too, you get one of those three guys, like, it's an automatic win for the Patriots, bro. I'm telling you.
And some disappointment. I think this is a terrible pick. I think that
Good.
is a much better tight end.
Good. Cook that fraud kid. Like an 8-year-old kid at the watch
What are you
party
listening
feels like, I think this is a terrible pick. I think Tyler Warren is a much better tight end.
What are you even listening to?
This is ABC Chicago News.
Oh,
Yeah. Hilarious.
are they complaining about Loveland?
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I don't blame them, though. I don't blame them. It's a weird pick.
Loser team wise.
That's tough. I'd say the Bears. The reason why, because they had an opportunity to trade up. Even when the Browns traded back to 5, the Bears could have still traded up with the Browns. They still could have traded up with the Giants, the Patriots. They could have done that, but they chose not to. And if they did, they messed up that opportunity. They could have gotten Genty or Carter. If they traded up with the Giants, they could have gotten Carter. And then they took Colston Loveland. So I think that was a loss for them. Not the player, but they could have had a better outcome.
I will.
Yes, I mean, some making it into the 80s while temperatures started to drop into the 40s along the lakefront. Everyone right now, between about 50 and 60 degrees, temperatures will fall a few more degrees as we head into the overnight, but definitely feeling the chill. Certainly along the lake later this evening, lined up for 7 max right now. We are mostly quiet, but up to the north and west, this is where we do have a few spotty showers, and we'll continue to monitor these as these continue to lift up to the north.
I would say the Bucks are the losers because they're just brain dead. They're gonna waste 4 years of Emeka Egbuka. I absolutely hate it.
As we head into the day tomorrow, it's not going to be a washout, but we will find some scattered showers and storms.
You go to Bears games?
No, never been to a Bears game in my life. I live 45 minutes from the stadium. No. Never gone to a Bears game. I've actually never been inside Soldier Field. It's a great location, but it's not all that.
Yeah. They're building that new stadium, though. I think.
So they say. It's completely up in the air, dude. Yeah. Bucks are the losers.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah. Well, they did get a good player out of it, so I don't know. Yeah, it's the most. It's definitely one of the more head scratching ones because they had Campbell there, Jahad Campbell. They had so there were so many guys that could have taken there. That would have been better need wise than Egbuka.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking nervous for day 2. Like, it's just like we might take a fucking bust again, bro. It's like
we just need to take a guy who's going to be at least somewhat productive. So,
yeah. I really just hope it's like the best. If it's the best edge available, the best receiver available, just take him. It's that simple.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I think we're going to wrap this up for the night. We've been on here for 4 hours. So.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
If you're doing, I can't do tomorrow, but like day 3.
I probably won't do tomorrow.
Day 3, maybe.
Maybe I'll like do a video just overviewing it because I think it's going to be fairly quick. I think it'll be done by 10:30. But yeah, productive, good conversation. Not a lot of people viewed the live, but it's all right.
Yeah, you're a growing channel, so it's fun.
Yeah, we'll just keep on chipping away. So, dude, I'm on 2 hours of sleep right now, dude. I have no idea.
You've been making those videos on that?
Oh yeah. Or 3 hours actually. See, I can't fucking count. Yeah, dude. The offensive line video, dude. I did. Oh my god. I wrote up probably 20, 22 offensive linemen, dude.
22?
Yeah. What I did was, like, I took multiple sites and I kind of took their rankings, and then, like, I emphasized Brandon Thorne's rankings from Trench Warfare. He's a really good source for offensive line. And then I kind of just centered my rankings majority around that. And that was just exhausting. The graphics are what takes fucking forever.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, like, taking the background of a photo and uploading it onto a graphic. It's just, But yeah.
All right.
I'll catch you, Ron.
All right.
Hopefully we take a fucking receiver.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. See you, man.
See ya.